Okay, it's 5. Oh, I'm way too loud. Let me turn down this. Hi, everybody!
Oh, I'm not muted. I should mute this. It's Thursday.
Thursday, Gromit.
I totally forgot to start the Discord tavern music. It's fine, I have my own tavern music.
Tavern music. Bruh.
Oh shit.
Why are you picking up so much background audio, Mike?
Sorry. My phone was in turn off.
There. That was a little bit better.
I'm sorry. Can
Why?
you? There we go.
So, as I rush to remember to go turn this on.
So,
How's everyone been?
Hey,
you asking us?
Yeah.
I'm
I'm good.
exhausted.
Oh, yeah.
I'm good.
I'm here.
I'm ready for this week to be done.
I'm excited. We had so much RP over the week.
We did. Were you having fun with the
did the thing.
emotes?
Yes. It's a D&D dance party!
It's a D&D dance party.
I'm actually
You guys
not
wanna-
high right now. I'm just really loopy right now.
That's fine.
You give off like you're high on life all the time, anyways, so that's fine.
Yeah, nothing's
Fuck
really
yeah, I
changed.
am. But if you guys don't know, I have a 2nd and 3rd degree burn on my hand. It itchy. It hurts. Hey, I'm muted. Bye.
Yeah, so she's taking drugs for it.
Hey, if you guys want to see the fun RP from this past week, you should probably check out that there Discord.
Whoa! We have a Discord?
We do.
Oh,
It has
I
all
need
the
to.
fun stuff we do throughout the week, especially in between sessions. You guys can see some interesting moments between characters, some flirty, some serious, some
Yeah.
intense, some emotional, and it gives some great backstory to what you guys may not always see. We'd love
So
for you guys to drop by and see that there and drop your reactions.
And then as well, while you're in the Discord, make sure you give, if you have any questions about for the players or anything, make sure you drop it down in the Friday rehash session, which we didn't do because we didn't get questions. Which, if you are subscribed, you'll get access to a special role in the Discord, which will send you the links straight to the privated videos, so you get those specially just for subscribing here. Oh boy, oh boy.
That's right. Fun behind the scenes content. Well
I
worth
always-
the $5 and some change you pay for it.
I love doing those. Those are always so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which we may shift which days we re-record them, just based on availability.
Yep.
So, anybody have any announcements you guys want to make for your own channels or anything?
I will be resuming streaming here within the next week, actually. Got my ducks in a row, and with heavy work stuff finally getting out of the way, you guys can expect some fun shenaniganery as well as some interesting terms being applied to fictional characters.
That's awesome. Anyone else got anything you guys want to promote real quick at the beginning?
What's up, everybody? Welcome to
Wait,
D&D!
second. might be getting back into streaming.
Oh, that's
We'll
cool.
see. I
If
haven't really
if
thought too much of it recently, but I'm thinking about it.
I'm actually gonna stream something that I just need to move my hand around, like my left hand, even though it's a fucking bitch.
Nice.
I am determined to stream, even if I'm in pain.
You need to heal, ma'am.
I need you to,
I need you to heal properly,
don't-
ma'am.
no,
Yes.
no.
Ma'am, you need to heal properly.
What are you gonna do about it?
Ma'am.
You don't want that answer, Bree.
You
I
just-
can't
you
I
just
think
save
she
that.
does. I think she does.
You guys can
I-
save that for Discord.
I got one other little announcement before we start.
Yeah.
If you guys like our table art, our beautiful own Trinity is the one who makes all of it. Go check her out. All
My
of her art is
commissions are
amazing,
open.
and it's all super affordable. She's
It
a really
is.
good artist. She is amazing.
I'm always down to do more character art.
So, if there's no other announcements, hashtag insert totally real and not imaginary intro script that we're totally professional enough to have. Okay, we're done. We're back. Hi, everyone.
That was
It's like
fucking
Michael
wild.
Bay
We need a
directed
cool
it.
we need a cool transition screen after an intro.
He's saying, wow, look at all that cool fan art that's totally on screen.
That's better. What the fuck?
I wish we had fan art.
Oh, it's for this. My bad.
Our fan art's just
know, it-
canon art, because the fan artist is just the actual artist.
You know, it'd be really cool if we actually got the fan art from the community and put it on that screen.
That would be cool.
I mean, I would post some things, but you know, my hand is out of condition, so I can't. And I'm pissed. I'm mad. I'm upsetting.
Are you upset
Yeah.
at spaghetti?
Is the upsetty spaghettis.
You can't ask Shiny. I always call him crying. I'm like, Shiny, my
She
hand
calls me at
hurts."
lunch every day. My hand hurts. It's cute and
I brought
adorable.
I brought the fuck out of him and Belle. I'm just like, Belle, Shiny, I'm in pain.
Well,
Oh, shit, my hand's finished.
welcome back
Thank you, Bugsy.
everyone to D&D.
Nice.
It has been a whole week. Let's see. Last session, after meeting up with a little bit of a harrowing travel all the way up to Hedgerow, you guys spent the night and attacked a ship. And I will call it attacking the ship. Managed to skirt your way out of trouble with the law, regrouped, made some plans, sent Anna off to go find Leorn's mother, or at least a way to contact her. Made plans to go head north, and you managed to meet up with the nomadic tribe that Koga, sorry, I was burping, that Koga had, that Koga lives with currently. In doing so, you ran into a young brown dragon with two wormlings, managing to ward them off and deal enough damage to scare them off. You finished resting for the night and met up. In it, you guys had some interesting roleplay interactions with one another. During the downtime in
the Discord.
Yep, in the Discord. Yeah, we beat those dragons' asses. Oops. During the downtime, the major events that occurred were while Beldroth and Natasha were sparring, there's a moment where Nat forgot about Bel's lineage and attempted to cast sleep on him. Through some strange arcane shenanigans, Bel was affected, having his mind vulnerable for another communication, in which he had a heart-to-heart meeting with Radon. And in it, Bel admitted that he needed power. He wanted power. And Radon was willing to offer it. Forging the beginnings of a pact. He acquired, as he came back out, Natasha freaking out, he became scalding hot to the touch, and on his chest was left a branded set of runes that nobody's been able to look at, as peering at it forces you to look away. Through some other heartfelt moments with Bel and the rest of the gang, you all eventually went off to sleep, and then woke up, and I think you guys inspired the second day. Right? I think there was just one thing that Bell and Gulch did something the second day. Right?
Shiny, you're starting to break up.
Oh, I was looking
Yeah.
away. I had a super directional mic because I was picking up a lot of background audio.
You've been breaking up this like the whole time you've been speaking. I just didn't
Yeah,
wanna
like
go.
it's cutting off on your last
Yeah.
word.
It's getting bad.
Yeah, it's getting bad. Yeah.
I honestly thought it was myself most of the
Yeah,
time.
me too.
I am running on my PlayStation and my phone. So.
Okay, well, it's decided not to pick. I changed settings again, and it decided to pick up better. Cheesy. You stay there, girl? How much of that did you hear from stream? Or was it super choppy for you as well? Were you paying attention? Or were you just listening in the background? So it was a little bit choppy. Alright. During your travels up to... We'll just start over again. That's it. End of stream. Start it again. Baldur's Gate 3 multitasking. I feel that. Picking up where we left off. The group headed north, encountered some bounty hunters, managed to convince them to give you some time and to peacefully travel. Upon doing so, you guys met up in Frankfurt City, Hedgerow. I lost everything for a second. You guys met up in Hedgerow, and at it, you assaulted a ship, gained some information about some cultists that were on the ship that had collected the bomb from your guys' guild hall. The Blonde Horde has ascended. After gathering what information you could and letting the guards take control, wheezing your way out of trouble, you regrouped. Flint got monitored non-house arrest with a little anklet himself, and began your trek north. In your trek north, you fought some dragons that tried to ambush you, scared them off with enough damage dealt, and then finished your rest, and in the morning you met up with the nomadic tribe. Koga introducing you and preventing any hostilities that may have occurred. That night, Belle and Natasha had a sparring session in which in which Natasha had forgotten Belle's elven lineage. In doing so, there was a split gap in Belle's protection against magical effects. Y'all, what are y'all going on about in chat? Lee was a great talker, damn straight. We already knew that. Kawaii Bloodlord Onisama? Nya? Benny, what is wrong with you?
What the hell are you guys?
In this split of protection in Belle, it allowed Radon to have another meeting with him. In doing so, they had a rather calm and polite conversation, where Belle admitted to her that he needed to be stronger, and Radon said that she could help. And he entered a pact. His skin becoming scalding hot for a few moments, while the brand was formed on his chest. The runes, unable to be looked at by anyone in the party, being forced to look away. In the morning, they grouped up and had a little bit more sparring. I think that's where the roleplay ended up at. Right? Anything I
Well,
missed?
Leo and Belle had a conversation that night.
Oh yeah, that was.
Yeah.
If you guys
They-
want to see that, go see the freaking Discord.
Yeah. We had a heartfelt conversation, and it was really nice, actually.
Yeah,
I enjoyed it a lot.
there was a lot of really good roleplay in downtown.
I love having really good RP interaction with Leo Horn.
I just want to
Is there-
pause.
Is there-
a cat in the back?
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
is
Is
that
there
a
a purring
cat
That's
in the
fine.
headset?
Whose
Yeah,
cat's
that's
going
my
on?
cat.
It's your
Who made Trinity
cat
stop
is-
purring?
loud?
I was like, I heard it once and I just ignored it, and it happened again.
Heard it. Can't ignore it.
I love your
every
cats,
time.
bro.
Yeah, my cat jumped up on my lap and is just trying to get at everything.
Aw.
Look here, cat. We're trying to play D&D. We love you. What?
Don't you have a
It
couple?
may not be, but go for initiative.
Yeah, I have 2.
Yeah.
We can just say any cat noises or Trinity's.
Is this Trinity snoring?
She's cuddling up with a bunny she kidnapped, remember?
Oh yeah,
That bunny
was so
doesn't
cute.
exist yet. That bunny doesn't exist yet. Stop trying to break the canon.
You can
Break
have
the
it as
canon
a
defense.
a stuffed animal.
Damn, you're getting awfully close to this mystical thing called the fourth wall.
Oh.
Can't have that be
I
busted and open
see.
anymore.
Right? I've already made too many movie references.
I just heard static when you were like talking right at the end. It's like you're getting close to something, and then like I just couldn't comprehend.
Yeah.
That was the
Something
fourth
about Earth
wall.
stuff.
It's Earth.
The what, Bell? You broke up a little bit at the end.
I don't know. I don't know what that was.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Everyone deadpans the screen.
Just doing Jim's shrug from The Office.
The what?
That shrug from The Office that Jim does.
What's The Office?
I don't know.
This is
not allowed
a
to talk
random
about Earth
story I have.
stuff.
This is a random story I have about it.
So over the next day, was there anything anybody wanted to do in the day waiting for the scout to come back?
I'm good.
I'm just training.
I
Yep.
believe
Cool.
Bell wanted to
You
talk
said
to the
we did.
group.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, we wanted to talk to the group. I forgot about that. Thank you.
Hey, Gulch, would you say that Leohorn and Gulch just did some dodge training?
Yeah. Gulch threw rocks at you. Dodge. Yeet.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You can dodge a rock, you can dodge a wrench.
He didn't dodge that one.
Sucks.
Sucks to be you.
College, that wasn't a rock, that was a boulder. What's wrong with you?
Which is just a
It's
large
not
rock,
a
is it, boy?
boulder. It's a rock.
It's a boulder.
I'm a stupid boulder.
It's conflicted feelings.
So-
How could we turn that into a reference?
So, Belle. Sometime in the mornings, but not too early, Belle gathers you all together. Alright, I decided to switch this up.
That is you.
Yes, I know. First of all, good morning, everyone.
What's going on, Belle?
Well, me and Gulch were talking this morning, and I kind of got brought up that I was wondering if we could maybe try to start doing, I guess, more of our mission type stuff, or just stuff where it's an option at night, because I feel like I could do a little more. I mean, that's kind of my whole thing, and I know we don't do a lot at during that hour. But if we can't, it's fine. It was just feel like I could do a bit more then. That's all.
I also wouldn't mind traveling at night.
But wouldn't that be kind of hard for Nat? Nat can't see at night.
Yeah, it's kind of the rub.
Yeah.
Well, there is a spell I can use to see.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Magic.
Solves everything.
I wouldn't have any problems traveling at night and informing things at night. Most of us can see in the dark. Obviously, the concern is for Nat.
Yeah. I mean, and even if you don't even really have to cast it all the time at night. Or we're out in the desert. We don't know if we're going to be attacked or anything, and I just know I could help everyone more if we do get attacked at night. I can be a lot more useful. And
Well,
besides,
if I cast it at right as it starts getting too dark to see, it'll last until daybreak.
and besides, even if you don't need to cast it, then I can always just do this now, and Bell turn his hand, and fire will appear out of his hand. It's the spell produce flames, but he didn't utter any incantation or anything. It just appeared.
You're picking up more of my tricks. As she touches a little rock that's on the ground, and it emits light because magical tinkering.
It was just a thought, and I just felt like I could be more useful to everyone.
We should play to the biggest strengths we have, and that really does for almost everyone mean nighttime.
So, I don't know what, I guess, is going on with me right now. I guess, with, like, the runes on my chest, and then... Yeah, I don't think the fingers are turning back. I think they're just gonna stay black. I should probably get some gloves.
I mean, if it bothers you.
I mean, it's fine for me. He just said it might freak other people out. I don't know.
Cool. Just had to get my portent out of the way.
So, throughout the day, there's no messages. Boy,
Uh-oh. Shiny.
yes.
Throughout the day.
Throughout the day.
I said,
day.
hold up, I was responding to messages.
Oh, we didn't get that
We
part.
didn't,
Oh.
yeah.
We heard throughout the day, and then it was just quiet.
Throughout the day, you guys kind of pass along, avoiding the worst of the heats.
What?
Yeah, you broke up again.
Oh my god, why?
Yeah, you broke up.
I don't know why. Throughout the day, you guys do your best to avoid the worst of the heats from the desert. Staying in the shades, some of you working out in the shade. Why you no work?
Matt occasionally uses the geyser mode to just coat everyone in a cool stream of water. Like point it straight up, and it's like a fountain.
WX.
Sorry, my accounts got logged out really quick. So
Did we lose him?
My accounts got logged
Okay.
out, so I'm trying to relog into everything quickly. Google two-factor verification and stuff. Come on, now, log in. Alright. Sorry about that.
All good.
You sent it to me, by the way.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay. I was just making sure.
I knew where it was gonna end up too.
Oh.
Oh god.
um. Okay. As you guys, somebody, probably Leorn, you look out and you see them first before even the scouts. You see a couple figures coming up from over the horizon. It's probably about 3 or 4 o'clock.
Okay. I'm not gonna say anything because they could be the people we're working for, we're waiting for, or they could be like other random people. And I'm gonna imagine that this nomadic tribe has got some stuff set in place in case that it's somebody who is less than friendly.
Yeah, you did experience that at first as well. When you guys first met, you know, they had the 3 Dragon Riders come out and faced you guys up front. However, they calmed down when they saw Koga. After they get more humanoid shaped and not blob shaped from the distance and the heat. You guys notice the same 3 jump on the young dragons and run out. You can take a few minutes to get out there and find them and stuff. Everyone else can see that happen.
Is anyone else having trouble hearing Shiny?
I don't know why.
I think it's just him tonight. I think it's just him.
I don't know.
You don't know either, but
The mic is 2 inches from my face, so I can speak directly into the stupid mic.
you keep chopping in and out.
I don't.
It's not. I know Flint's here too, but he hasn't said a word since he dropped in, so I don't know if he can talk tonight.
And Flint may very well just be okay at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I don't know. Everything's plugged in fully. I don't know what to tell you.
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in?
Yep, 4 times now.
Yeah?
It might just be Discord tonight.
Yeah, I don't know.
We've tried making a sacrifice.
Right?
I'll
Have you
sacrifice
tried
you.
sacrifice?
Hello, Flint.
I have been talking this entire time.
Jesus Christ, you are
you have
so
been
tight,
muted.
quiet.
You are
It's
so
because
black,
I'm,
mate.
it's 'cause I'm very quiet right now.
Well, I think you were probably muted that entire time.
No,
but-
no, I wasn't muted at all. My headset has this little thing it likes to do where it doesn't like to quite fully connect to anything. I can hear you, but y'all couldn't hear me, which is stupid. But it is what it is.
Well, what have you been saying? Is it
I'm waiting for whatever's gonna happen
What-
to happen.
What was your
Need a little
reaction
bean.
to all the Bell's bullcrap? You would have obviously known. Everyone would have known by now.
I thought I already did that.
No, you weren't there.
Yeah, I was. I texted it. Remember? I was having headset problems.
I don't.
No, well, I was very upset with you.
This session's not last session's, sir.
No.
Oh, what happened
Bell-
this session?
Bell entered a pact with Radon.
Oh God.
So he,
All the stuff
he
that
pulled
happened in RP.
Bell pulled a Dreyfus. Got it.
Okay, I may
Nope,
have found
hold on.
out what the problem was.
Fuck is a gracious.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't done
Yeah.
yet.
You sound
Yeah.
fine to me.
Would y'all like to know how far up the input sensitivities for Discord was?
All
Not
the way.
far.
All the way.
Like
That
85%.
89?
Like
I was so
85%.
close.
Close enough.
That bitch was so far on the right.
Wow.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, sorry.
All right. Back to it. Who were the two
Okay.
fuckers?
So during the time that you guys see the adult dragons, or sorry, not adult, the young dragons and their riders run off, what's everybody's reactions?
Bell would be watching. Not like battle ready or anything, but he's gonna keep an eye on it.
Probably be in a meditative pose for the time being. With my hearing, I could probably hear something goes awry. So,
With a 9, I'm unsure. I see them go off.
No, you do. It's not something that's like unseeable. The dragons are all in the center of camp. There's a big circle ring of vehicles and carts and such. And all of a sudden they all get up and start booking it. Everyone sees it.
Yeah, it must be some nomad stuff.
What are they running from?
Could be us. Could be something bigger. Who knows?
Well,
No,
I
they're
highly
running.
doubt it's
They're
us.
Running
they're
too.
running towards.
Trinity's
the
just thinking in the back of her head, will these dragons make good cuddle buddies?
Mhm.
Head empty, only cuddles.
Head up to the cuddles. She got brought into the cuddle fold and can't think of anything but that.
Dude.
Does it look like they're
Cuddles.
just moving, or are they actually running from something?
No, they're
No,
running
they're run-
to.
Two.
Running to something.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are two figures in the distance that are moving towards the camp. He said they got on their dragons and they went out to go see, like they did when they encountered us.
Then I'm gonna go follow.
That's none of your business, sir.
Right? Nope.
Somebody stop.
Somebody stop me. Somebody hold me back.
I cast hold person.
Oh my god.
I cast dodge.
I cast dodge. Yeet.
Dodge.
I cast nuh-uh.
I cast
Oh,
No,
nuh-uh.
you win. You win.
Go. You can't go just wander off with them. This is their tribe. Let them handle it for now.
Then what are we doing?
Nothing
We
right now.
chilling.
On
Sit down.
board.
Oh, too bad.
Okay.
Okay.
It's the okay for me. This is not the sassy talk. What the
He's just
fuck?
Go.
kicking sand.
Why don't you teach us the intricacies of the Fey Court while we wait?
Oh god.
We're gonna be here for a while.
I don't want to hear this conversation again. Don't make me go through it.
Padme is gonna get close to Trinity and be like, "Alright, I'm gonna take a nap. It's nap time."
We just woke up.
Just
When did Trinity get here?
She's been here yet.
Sorry, when
Just
did
go with it.
when did Padme be here?
I've been hiding in the shadows behind
Oh.
Nat the whole time.
How can you hide behind Nat? She's like a foot shorter than you.
She's not hiding very well, okay? I didn't say she was good at it. I
She
didn't
just
say
tore up in the ball behind.
There's
She
always time for
believes
that.
she is hidden. She believes she is hidden.
It's like
All
a
right,
Dragonite
we
in
got
tall
our
grass.
rest.
Yep, I was about to tag that.
We ate a whole bunch of food. Where are we going? No.
No.
I'd like to quickly consult the interior GPS I have.
North. Save location is
North.
when you checked it when you got at the camp.
Do you think those are the scouts we were waiting for?
hope so we can get a move on.
Probably.
About this time, you guys see him over there. You guys make a perception check.
Did we all need to?
Are you looking at it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
God, what do you mean you don't know what you're doing?
I don't
That
know
is
where.
like that's like all you.
You don't know if you're looking over there.
The map's not loading for me, so I don't know where I'm facing.
There's no map.
It doesn't matter.
It's in your
Okay.
head.
Okay, because the
Use your
website
imagination.
wasn't loading for me. Okay, sure.
Use that
I'll-
imagination of yours.
Yeah, I'll make a perception check. There we go.
Natural one.
I got an 8.
Got a
Did
12.
better than Gulch.
I got a 6.
Oh, I have advantage.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Dang it! Another
Natural
Perception.
one.
Oh wow, really?
Yes!
I think that perception
Yeah, that's two.
advantage is like bound and
Forgot the
smell.
blow.
Perception.
it's one.
At outing
Is
stations.
+4. Goody.
Where's my perception? Right there.
I got a 16.
Does
I got
that
14.
count towards the tracker though? That one?
Yeah, he has one.
Yay.
You just got 2 net ones. I
No,
thought.
he got one. He has advantage, bitch.
Shiny makes the rules as we go.
I know.
It
that-
is a bitch
He
for
rolled
me.
2
You
dice.
don't pick
so
both of them. You pick one.
Yeah.
I got 2 eyes.
You about to
I
have
got
one.
One.
No!
The twins are on point.
Pull Baldur's Gate 3 on you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make me pop that out and kiss it.
Ooh, wait,
What?
whoa, pause.
Spoilers.
Damn, sir.
Oh.
Spoilers.
What happened? What the fuck?
Don't worry, different
Who
game.
is
Back on track.
Okay.
Leohorn, Trinity, Nat. Koga, what was yours?
12.
12, okay. Those three, you can see the figures, because they're a ways out there. The figures appear to be jumping onto the backs of the dragons, and they appear to be coming back.
Yeah, that's a good sign. They might be getting out of here sooner after all. Alright, I need to make that roll, don't I? I want that out.
Oh, you're activating your fuzzy bag?
A fuzzy bag.
Fuzzy
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bag.
Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, then he became a bag.
And then he
Fuzzy
became a
Wuzzy became a
bag
good bag.
because he met a bunch of adventurers.
Yep. Then he took an arrow to the knee.
It's been dark here, guys.
How
Which
is
means
marriage
mentioned it like
dark?
once. Until it took an arrow to the knee.
We're
Oh, it was very
professionals.
awkward for him. Because, you know, he became a bag and then he took the arrow to the knee.
As you guys get back, as they come back in, it does appear to be one of them appears to be more feminine in build, and the other one does appear to be more masculine. They are pretty heavily covered in gear. You know, light rags covering them to prevent from the sun, so on and so forth. Vibing! As the group, as they arrive back in and everyone, you notice quickly everyone begins loading back up very quickly. Like, oh, they're here, it's time to load up and go. They're here earlier, so we weren't ready, kind of thing.
So we'll start getting our stuff together.
Okay. So as you guys are getting your stuff together, Kita comes back over. So they're here quite a bit earlier than we thought, so we're gonna be heading up soon. You guys got everything you need?
Oh yeah.
I believe I have everything.
You so?
Alright, we should be ready within a few minutes. He is, Jesus.
Flint, do you have all of your stuff? Don't leave anything.
Nope, I got all my stuff. We're good to go.
Alright.
You and your hat?
I don't think I've had my hat for quite some time now.
Hmm.
Padme
Jay, you know
just
what
gonna
you thought.
smile because she got a hat on right now. Wait, it's a headband. Wait, a beanie, yeah.
It's a beanie, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Beanie in the desert, you psycho.
She has a beanie.
It's a fucking beanie.
God, you sound like every skater poser ever. It's like 90 degrees and wearing a beanie.
Beanies in the desert.
I mean, I grew up in a desert area, and like it was very common to see multiple people, not just skaters, wearing beanies. It was
Oh,
actually
yeah.
kind of weird.
Yeah. You know,
I've
this
seen
is like
brain
a
mine,
90. This is like 99 degrees with 65% humidity because they're still in the lower end of the desert. The farther north
Fine,
you go,
it
the
can be
drier
a
it
That's
gets.
fucking
nothing.
heaven.
I'm a Texan.
I know. It
I
doesn't mean
can
it's
just
not
put it
hot.
as a heaven. Damn, get out.
Okay. Sorry. Jesus.
So, as you guys load up, you're welcomed onto one of the vehicles, and would somebody like to roll me a D100? You know what? You can do a D20. That works.
I can.
Too late. I rolled a D100.
You could too.
I liked the odds of the D100.
That's a 20.
It's a 20.
Oh.
Okay. I looked at the chart, and then I realized it was just like 1 through 10 this, 20, 21. It was just split up into 10s on the D100, so I'm like, oh, that's pointless. So, the 20. You can roll again because you're with the group.
Oh.
And then you can pick whichever number you want.
25.
So which one you want?
25.
Okay. 125. The clouds. This is like early/mid afternoon when you guys are heading out, and surprisingly, the clouds start going away. And as you guys get past this first set of mountains, the whatever humidity came from the ocean below disappears quickly. It becomes a very dry, very hot, arid landscape. It's gonna be so hot. With the sun beating down still, the sand's hot. Everyone make a perception check for me.
I'm good at perceptioning.
Perception.
16.
16.
18.
17!
A 7.
God damn it, I made it up 6! This game.
She rolled low. Everyone with a 14 or higher.
Oh, cool.
That's what I roll.
Well, you notice that one of those two people that just joined up the group is eyeing Gulch.
Gulch wouldn't know because I rolled a nat 1.
But, like, what kind of eyeing?
Make an insight check.
Anybody who wants to know what kind, make that insight check.
Sure.
He exists.
Damn it.
I
That's a
am
17.
being perceived.
16.
I got a 21! Let's go!
Well, unfortunately, you didn't see it, Bree.
Ooh.
Can anyone make an insight?
If
No.
you
The only
rolled,
ones who perceived it.
if you rolled a 14 or higher on that perception, you can.
I rolled a 17.
Then yes.
I'm so sad.
I got
Where's
you. Oh.
I'm gonna whisper this to you two.
Oh, jeez. Why were
That's
there
not
dice?
terrifying.
That's a lot of dice.
What do you mean? It's just key tapping.
I'm gonna whisper to you. Whisper this to you, and then we hear like 18 dice get rolled. I'm like,
There were no dice rolled though.
I know,
It,
but the
it
app
sounded
did
like dice.
Okay, Shiny.
Shiny,
Whatever
you
you say.
22 on the perception,
Mhm.
and then I went for insight, and I got a 16.
Okay.
They know. They know.
We know that the birds, they work for the bourgeoisie.
They're gonna come for Gulch. They know.
That song pops up in my head like she knows. She knows.
I know she knows. We're just gonna see it. In the next 5 seconds, we're just gonna see an arrow get launched at Gulch's head or something.
Anyone gonna tell Gulch? Or
Or just tell the group.
Nat rolled a 4
I
for
gotta type this
insight.
out
She's
to
just
you
looking at this new
specifically.
person.
This must be important, because he's like sending these specifically to everyone.
Well, it's to those that saw something and then could figure it out.
I saw nothing. I've rolled 2 ones.
What do you sound like?
Why are you rolling so trash today, dude?
I don't know.
I know. Ooh.
Shut up. Let him
Try
get
flicking
Leaving
my
it.
wrist differently.
let him get
No.
us our feet. Be quiet.
Okay, there. I know she ain't coming for my mans.
I have to say it in Twitch chat because Nat is not jealous.
Nat's not jealous! Who said I was
Sure.
jealous?
Yes, Leehorn?
No, I said, sure, to Vinny.
Oh, wait, what are you talking about? Venny's saying Nat. Now, see, we're talking about Venny over here. That's a different story, fam. Okay, you guys all read those?
Yep. I need to read what this spell does.
I'm guessing I was oh, never mind. I see it now. Okay.
Alright, cool. Gulch, can I see you for a moment, please?
I'm right here.
It's just over here a little more, if you wouldn't mind. Kind of leading him towards kind of a quiet area.
It's all
if you
desert.
Well, like slightly more secluded on the vehicle we're on.
Okie dokie.
Alright, and you hear him kind of mumble the beginnings of minor illusion as he puts the spell illusion. It's like, if you wouldn't mind, don't leave this box. Just imagine it goes out 3 feet from your sides.
Why are you putting me in a box?
Well, I believe it's nothing, but it might very well be something. And right now, you just appear to be a very precariously stacked set of barrels. You see bigger quotes for precarious, like it's really just 2 keg barrels stacked on top of each other. It's I'm sure it's nothing, but just a minor safety precaution.
Is this
If it is
some
what I
sort
think
of
it is,
magic
that's a
thing?
problem. This is a magic thing to keep you safe in case of something happens. In case
Safe
of
from
something
what?
is what I think it is. Well, that's part of it. If it is what I think it is, then you'll know. But if it's not what I think it is, then I don't want to get you worried for nothing, and I don't want to end up causing a scene.
I mean, if it's scorpions, then you should be helping Belle.
It's not scorpions. I think it might have something to do with that one pack you used to run with.
What? You mean my tribe?
Mm-hmm. It may have something to do with that, and so if it is what I think it is, it's going to turn something hostile, then I'd rather try to avoid any bad situations that could leave us stranded out in the middle of a desert.
I mean, if it's someone from my tribe, I just gotta call them out and then we fight to the death, and then we're good.
I don't think it's somebody from your tribe. It may be someone who is on
I smell
the
what you're
side.
stepping in. I get it. Alright. I'll stay right here.
Thank you. As Leohorn starts kind of walking back towards the others. Nat, you see that stack of barrels over there?
Hey, Nat! Leo told me to stay behind
So-
these barrels.
So really quick, how big of an area can minor illusion affect?
5.
Mm-hmm.
The one
Oh
with
damn, yeah, no.
stair
Fuck
legs?
you.
You see the stack of barrels
The
with
one
Gulch's
with
head
the
sticking out of it?
Just Leohorn turns around, just motions for him to squat.
The one with
Squats a
gulch
little bit.
horns.
You just see horns.
Oh, thank you, installing.
Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good day installing. Okay.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
what about the barrel?
Well, if either of those people who the scouts start approaching the barrel, preferably the one who's more feminine, you might want to wish to get in the way of her and the barrel.
I saw her watching Gulch. I figured it was just something. What's up with her?
I'm not sure, however, I don't think it is good. She seemed to recognize him, and not in the, oh, I know him, that's fun kind of way, but more in the, I knew him a long time ago kind of way.
Um. Right, I'll keep an eye on her.
Someone's checking out Gulch.
I mean, he's a prime piece of meat there.
Yeah. Just waiting for one more set of rolls.
Do you need me to roll anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Gulch, you see that message?
Where?
On Foundry.
Oh, okay.
Technically, Venny, it's not purchased. It's just eyed out.
I like to do
Set aside.
drawings. Can I just, like, play a different character? I don't like Gulch anymore.
I think you need different dice, bro.
Ah, he's good.
This is 3 in a row.
So that means you've rolled 6 ones.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck, bro. You need different dice.
No, he doesn't. He's fine.
You can get
But
new
half of them
dice.
count.
Half of them didn't count.
Get new dice next session.
Does that mean that our Nat 1 pool is going up?
I mean,
First
Well,
of all,
he is
Wilson has to
specifically
roll
hit
all 10.
8 of them.
yeah, first of all, it's not a pool. Second of all,
No, I'm saying in general for today's session.
oh, you just keeping
Like-
track of how many nat ones?
Yeah, like how big is our pool for the day?
3.
Is today an unlucky day?
3, and they're all from Gulch.
Ooh.
Given that they're all in a row, you want to give him one for free?
No,
Come on. Come on.
no.
Fair enough.
So I wonder who has the worst luck in the campaign so far.
Gulch.
At first it was Nat, and then it quickly became Gulch.
Yeah.
You just won't get new dice.
Yeah.
He just wants that free.
Really nice metallic dice I just got in. If you want to give those a shot.
Oh, that's cool. You guys do see throughout, Gulch doesn't, but you guys do see throughout the day, you see some very large birds off in the distance, and you guys do see some other dragons. At one point, when you guys are about here, if it'll drag it. Okay, doesn't want to drag it. You guys are about here. Somewhere over here. You, like, off in that direction. Not that far, but... How far is that?
About 8 miles.
It will go about this way. I just wanted a direction. About 3 or 4... Ooh! Okay. The other computer, like, glitched out and everything shut down and then opened again. It's a bad technical day today, y'all. Off in that direction, you guys do see a bunch of, palm trees and bushes and a lake.
Can I make a perception check to see if that's real or if that's just a mirage?
Sure.
Man, look at that. There's a nice little oasis over there.
That's a 16.
Let me pull up the sheet. Jeez, my computer is chugging. Well, not my main one, my sub one. All it has is one website and it is so laggy.
I have tabs open for days and my computer's keeping up just fine. Want to swap computers, Shiny?
Sure. You can have this old laptop. It's got some stickers on it.
You can have this PC. It's also got some stickers on it.
Oh, cool. We can swap stickers.
Hell yeah. It's got some cool Tokyo Ghoul ones on it, too.
So cool.
It looks like an oasis.
Yes, Bill?
Where did Gulch go?
Gulch is totally not hiding. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Belle, make a perception check since you're looking for him.
Yeah, I just like, wait, where the fuck did our like 6 foot tall satyr go?
6'8"?
Hey, Shiny.
Mm-hmm.
Could this be contested with my performance as it's going against my spell?
How would your activate performance allow you to see through something?
No, he's talking about Bell trying to perceive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was on the Oasis. I was on the Oasis.
Yep.
My apologies.
No, Bell trying to perceive through my illusion, the one I'm actively maintaining.
I mean, it's technically your spell save, because that's how the spell works.
I mean, yeah, it'd be the 14. Or,
Xander!
if you're willing.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna get it. Perception
Yeah.
is my worst stat. So.
You really don't need any more help against this man's perception.
Yeah. Oh, I got an 18.
I just never get to roll my performance.
I got an 18.
Yeah, you have.
That's a surprise.
We've done it in all the towns.
I'm back.
I've only done it in one town. Even then, it wasn't that great. No, it's just something I don't get to roll a lot, which I kind of wanted to.
Yeah.
Man.
Does an 18 beat your spell save?
Yeah, it's a spell save 14.
I was about to say, with an 18, you see a puffy little goat tail sticking out, just twitching away.
He thinks he's hiding.
He thinks he's hiding really well.
Why is he? Why is there fake barrels and why is he trying to hide in them?
Can I make
Don't
a
worry about
perception
it.
check to see if she's still watching us?
Sure.
I don't know why I keep doing this.
He's just not hiding very well.
Well,
I can see his tail.
hold.
I mean, look, it's wagging.
Oh,
He's pretty happy right now.
Nat's walked over in the direction, so he's like extra happy because she's close to him.
It's wagging.
Yep, she's still looking.
Nat positions so that she's between the girl and Belle, so that the girl is on her left shoulder, like just over her left shoulder.
Can I see what's going on, like with my group?
With your group, you mean your passive?
No,
What do you mean by group then?
She wants
it's
to,
them.
if she wants to know if she can see what we all are
Oh,
doing.
what you guys are doing? Unless you're hiding it,
Yeah.
yeah.
We are her group.
We're
Well,
all
Nat,
walking.
as
we're
I
all
was
walking.
describing it,
No,
Nat
like
was
you're
trying
writing.
to. Okay. As I was describing it, Nat was trying to stealthily, like, position herself so that Belle can see who it is, so we can stop calling out Gulch as we're actively trying to hide Gulch.
She didn't go over and whisper to Nat what's going on.
Y'all are really bad at not pointing out the thing we're hiding.
What are we? Why are we hiding him?
Can just cast a
Well-
non-detectable on him. Move.
No. Belle, you see the girl, the scout over my left shoulder?
Yes.
She keeps looking at Gulch in a way that Leo is concerned about. It's like a recognition, but not in a good way. We don't know what's going on, but we're trying to avoid conflict.
Okay.
Like I said, I can just cast non-detectable.
Bree,
How is that going
that
to
prevents
help
from
looking?
above table. Bree, that prevents from divination magic. It doesn't make you invisible.
Oh, my bad. Never mind.
Yeah, don't worry. Just make sure you got that.
Okay, never mind. Cancel that.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you're gonna hide him, at least hide him well, because he's not hiding that well. Just saying.
Gulch. So I'm gonna, I'm gonna kind of mumble cast it. Message to Gulch. Gulch, your tail. Your tail is sticking out a little, friend.
I know, because I really gotta go to the bath. How much longer do I gotta hide?
That remains to be seen.
Is there a way that we can distract him? Like her song?
Yeah, instead of huddling around the thing you're hiding, maybe go to the person you're trying to, like, suss out.
So she is on a different vehicle. Like, you guys are like, it's like a 2-wide caravan kind of thing of like 6 different vehicles. And she is on an adjacent one looking across at you.
I'm sure it's fine. She might.
Why can't we just close? Like,
And as for distracting them, there, Padme, I don't have my loot on me. I left that back
I
in
do.
Markash, as
I have
we
mine.
left suddenly.
I got mine.
Ben,
Yeah.
did you bring your loot into a desert?
Yeah.
Padme ever never leave her instrument behind.
Why wouldn't I? So I can practice.
Your loot wasn't finished in a way that it'll protect it from the sand.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Hey, Belle, shake around your loot for me real quick.
Shake it.
Yeah.
Shake it.
Shake it.
You hear some sand inside the loot. Not a whole lot, as there hasn't been like a sandstorm or anything, but
Gonna like tip it upside down. Some sand's gonna fall out of the
Yeah.
hole.
Mine is in the case, so.
You see Leohorn's hand reach out in the give me kind of pose.
Who is he doing that to? Like,
See,
because.
to Bell.
Okay.
Are you gonna give it to him, sir?
Hand it to
Okay.
me.
He takes it, puts it in hand, steps a little closer. One other thing. What is it? There we go.
Why you always roll to attack on all your damn teammates?
Take the 2.
Why you
You,
always
you
roll?
just give a slap
Crit,
across
wasn't
the
it like
face.
4 something?
Why are you always hitting people? Crit it.
Oh, this is for taking his loot out. Just yeah, no, before because it critted. You just get a slap of a sentry out of Leohorn. Do that again. Bring your loot unprepared into the wrong kind of elements. It'll be far worse than that. I'll go clean this out and finish it and prepare it in a way that it won't be too terribly damaged by the sound.
Well, you didn't tell me that. Don't me again, because I'll burn your damn face off.
I wasn't aware I'd have to make it clear to you that the loot being borrowed from a school inside
I've
of
never
a
had a
city,
loot before.
and you didn't think, this loot that's finished is pretty soft, and then you can see your fingerprints starting to smudge it.
No, I've never been in a desert before. I've only lived in Marrakesh.
And I've never hid behind imaginary barrels before. We're all doing new things.
See?
Is he just saying that behind the barrels?
I really
The barrel
wish
speaking.
The
Yeah.
barrel has a tail and horns and is speaking.
I fucking love it.
Adol has
And-
spoken.
Nat just, is
Barrel
just
is
leaning
broken.
on top of the Gulcher's head, which looks like she's leaning on the barrel.
I've never left Marrakesh before. Like, traveling with you all is like the most I've ever gone anywhere in my life.
She's gonna touch
Goddamn
her,
tourist.
the headband on her head, or I could just give him this and he can change his looks.
That may not be a bad idea either. And Padme, do you happen to have any finishing solvent for your loot? The general care liquid for
I
it?
do not. I mean, I can look, but I don't think I do.
Mm-hmm. Leon's
Finally
gonna start.
didn't walk over to Nat, throw the head. Yeah.
Alright, no worries.
But she's gonna
There.
throw the headband at Nat, so just think about some. Then you wanna change your look too?
It just like takes the headband and like places it on the top of the barrel / Gulch's head.
Nat, what are you doing? Barrels don't wear headbands. You're gonna blow my cover.
But they are good tables.
They're true.
It falls through the illusion.
Yeah, but you know.
Just put it on.
What is it?
Just put it on, stupid.
Okay! He puts it on and it's stretched between his horns. Not even on his head.
It is a.
Yeah.
It's a.
Does
it's,
it break? It doesn't break,
no,
right?
it's a magic
Yeah.
hat.
Okay.
It's a hat of disguise.
Okay.
A hat of disguise? Oh boy.
Yeah.
Also, Leo, I don't think this is gonna help everything with that flute, but she casts prestidigitation on it. Can get rid of the sand.
That's just the first step. I've got to see if I still have any in my kits there. As he
What
starts kind of
does
pulling
it?
out his little travel sack. I just gotta get the right material to refinish it there real quick so it can at least handle some of the sound without feeling too terribly.
I'm
Ah,
right here.
most of it's in my dorm with the rest of my stuff.
What's a girl's new look?
Yeah, guys, do I gotta hide behind these barrels anymore?
Have
do
you
you
changed?
You change it. What do you look like? Do you still look like you?
Oh boy, I'm getting out of this barrel. I get out of the barrel and it's just a tall Leo horn.
Nat catches
This is
herself as you
6
jump
foot
out from the
8.
barrel.
Okay, but which Leohorn? You've seen two different versions of Leohorn. You
The
got
Leohorn in front of me right
and then you
now.
have Lizard Person Leohorn.
Lizard.
Oh,
person.
yeah.
Oh yeah. You, right now, Leo horn. Outfit and all.
You know, I don't hate that. I think he pulls it off better than you.
Leon, one of us has to go home and watch. This is embarrassing.
The moment you say that, you see Leohorn's form change into that of a dragonborn, a blue
I
scale
just-
dragonborn.
Well, this
I
is
just
no
imagine.
fun.
I imagine that as like one of the like Spider-Man scenes where like they're pointing at each other like who's the real, who's the real one?
Yeah, because they're not gonna notice two, or now one completely different party member, and one that's got like a foot taller.
You
Having
guys
watched all
look-
of this happen,
You guys look back at the person driving this vehicle and you realize it's Kita, and they're just watching this.
Ignore us.
I don't understand what you guys are trying to hide. There's no way we could have just swapped someone in the middle of the desert.
Oh, yeah, we kick them off the cart and we leave them in the desert. We didn't like that.
Yeah, so what? We're saying we kicked you off the cart because we didn't like you?
Oh, no. Wait. We'll figure it out if someone asks.
We did kick off Goldchop of the cart. And for whatever reason, Leohorn did get larger.
I don't understand why you're a dragonborn either. Like, they're not gonna buy any of this. There's no point.
and it looks over. The scout is still just dead staring at all.
I wouldn't
of
say
this
dead staring, but yeah, people are watching y'all. Y'all new
Yeah,
Everyone
to the
knows.
but now
group.
who-
Y'all doing
the
weird
tall
magic
little
shit on one
dragon.
of the vehicles.
There's no way we can hide. I don't know what you guys are trying to accomplish here.
Shut up, Belle. Maybe it works.
Yeah, Bill, shut up.
It definitely doesn't work. But, you know, sure.
Let's just see if it does work, and then we can have a plan B if it doesn't. No,
Yeah, okay. Well, I
calm
don't-
down.
What is it like? Is it what time is it now, Shiny? Is it starting to get dark out, or is it like the sun
Yeah,
setting?
so about where we had stopped the first time and you guys saw that oasis, it was on the edge of dusk, and they
Gotcha.
continued traveling.
Okay.
Mm.
As you know what? Fine. You know, just you guys do you. I'm pretty sure no one's gonna buy it, but you know, just in case for tonight, because we don't know what's gonna happen, and I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
All right.
Everyone just sees this like, because you've all seen him do Mage Armor before. It looked normal, but this time it looked like a thin layer of ash involved in ash over his body, and then it just dissipated into nothing. He just looks normal.
Hey, Koga.
Yes.
Make a history check for me.
History check.
Yeah.
That'd be 11.
All right. You don't remember a lot about this particular scout, but you do remember that they joined in 5 years ago. It was before you joined, but you know that they came from south, similar to where you came from. And her and the man that was with her came together. About a couple hours after, or about an hour after dusk. Actually no. As the last bits of light are going away, one of the other people that are on this vehicle with you guys comes up from the control area and approaches UNAT. Do any of you all need assistance with seeing at night? We can turn on some lights around the vehicles if you need.
I'm pretty sure everyone here is good as they're talking to a human. And
Oh yeah, they came up to the human.
yeah, but I'll be fine. Thank you.
All right, we're probably going to be settling down shortly after the sun goes down completely. Trying to get what travel we can. It's just not smart to progress at night.
Yeah. Worst comes to worst, I have meats.
All right. So for the last hour or so of light, they progress to about there on the map and can set down camp, as they didn't have a full day's travel. Started about 4 or 5 and went till had a few hours. Pushed
Are we
hard to
there
it.
yet?
Oh god.
No.
Turn this caravan around.
I will cast silence on you, Trinity, and leave you behind. I
Did
will
we
leave
bring
you
any
behind,
snacks at
buried
least?
neck deep in the sand.
Did we bring any snacks at least?
Did you not bring rations?
No, like road trip snacks, like specialty.
Did you pack any road trip snacks?
No, I thought you were going to. You and Dulce are the cooks in the family.
I packed what I needed for the desert.
I would like to point out, Trinity, that you went with Nat to gather supplies, and we all rushed out here, out on a marcash, to capture the cultist.
You worried about-
Why would we have snacks if you didn't buy them?
I have rations. I just don't have like good snacks.
You don't need snacks, though.
I mean, you sometimes do need snacks.
Why are we worrying about snacks right now? This is definitely not the most important
Why are
thing.
you not worrying about snacks? I'm just. You need to get your priorities straight.
You want a list of the past 24 hours, Trinity, and worry why I'm not thinking about snacks?
I mean, fair.
Okay, so as the last bit of lights go, everyone stops and they form their circle in the canopy that's been over top of here, because these vehicles are they're like giant flatbeds with those corkscrew pontoons. The canopies fold out and they kind of act like tents, kind of.
Oh.
While they don't need them for night, obviously, as much, it's fun to not wake up to the sun in your face.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
And then along the edges of those canopies are soft lights that start to glow, arcane runes that glow like lights. So there's a soft illumination around the area for people to set up tents and stuff. They're not bringing out their big buildings or anything, just simple teepees. And we're gonna do anything during this resting period?
Can I get a quick check on my internal GPS?
Still north, but slightly west, but still north.
Okay. And I want to talk to the driver about which direction I'm feeling that we need to be going in ourselves, knowing full well, the caravan's going to be going their own way.
Yeah. Oh, hi. It was Leo, right?
Leo Horn, but
oh,
yes.
Sorry.
I'm good. The direction we're going, my friends and I, that is, the item we're looking for is north and now a little bit west from where we are.
He pulls
Now that's
out
relative.
he's going to pull out a map. That's this map. Oh, freehand this. Come on. So that is kind of what their plan is, to hook up over these dunes right here and set up camp here, so that they can be able to be somewhat close to Pluvale without having to actually get near the border, or the hard border. Similar to how they were off a ways from Hedgerow.
Yeah.
They're going to do some trades. And then this circle off to the left is where there's a village set up that they will trade with people that just live in the desert. And said, this is our spot.
Alright. As we're getting just a little bit closer, am I able to kind of feel how close, how far?
I think I have a cone. I'm going to use a cone. It is within that cone.
And am I able to kind of depict it to him?
Yeah, I mean, you can. I mean, so he has a map, so you can say it's somewhere off in this direction. Which, if you can't figure out which, they'll say, well, that's north and this is whatever. And they can point out the giant mountain right behind them, kind of deal.
Yeah. Its map up is north.
Yeah. I mean, like, compared to where you are and, like, looking at the map kind of thing, so.
Yeah. So the item we're looking for is somewhere kind of in this rough area. Out of curiosity, how long might that take us to get there?
I mean, couple hours? The only reason we could have gotten there in less than a day's travel if we had left in the morning. But, we decided to get what travel we could since everyone was here.
Of course.
We'll probably leave at daybreak. And then within a few hours. Maybe not even.
Okay. Thank you. Again, it is appreciated that you are letting us ride with you through the desert. Is there anything that we can be doing to assist you guys in setting up your camp for the night?
If we were settling up over here, and he points at the first circle. If we're setting up there, yeah, but these are just simple tents as they kind of point and turn and look at it. Turn and point at one. And you see, it looks like a pole that they took off of the carriage, but you realize there's a few next to you. And they kind of, two of them together slam it into the ground. And then you see a soft glow of runes as it folds out into a teepee. They kind of put themselves up.
It's far easier than the wagons we used in the family.
We actually got these from them. Yeah, 5
You
of
got
them.
these from the A.U.R.A?
Yeah. They came across them a while ago, and we liked them, so traded.
Out of curiosity, what was the main sigil that they had?
They kind of... I don't remember too well, but they should know who it is. And they point over, and it's the man that was with that female scout.
Okay, I will be asking them then. I'm just curious which branch of the family it was. Sorry, I'm just slowly looking up which sigil is Leo Horns' branch specifically. Take a turn. Take
I
a
gotta
turn.
look at them again. Remember which one's which. So.
Yeah, because you got the braid, which distinguishes the family. Uh, it is not stated.
Mm.
I will be quickly making an additional that here in a moment.
Is that in the drive that you sent me?
And it's not Google Doc I sent you.
Yeah. Well, it's being slow. See if I can load it up on my phone. So I can remember what it. Any rate. Is anyone else going to be doing anything?
I don't know what I like to do, so I'll just stay.
Find
As
someone to
is.
interact with, or we can just go through the night. Who's staying
I'm
up kind of
probably
deal.
not gonna do anything.
What was that, Bill?
I'm probably not gonna do anything.
Wilch is gonna lay low until everyone gives him the okay.
And that's pretty much going to be hanging around Gulch. You know, as you normally would, but you know, for reasons.
And again, the usual stuff update in there when you get a chance there, sir. And I'm gonna go talk to the scouts. Gonna go say hi, ask them about the tents.
I
See
can't
why
find it
they're
in my
all
drive.
gone. Find out why they're eyeballing Gulch.
He's handsome. That's probably why.
Mm-hmm.
I would join
That
Leonhorn
is
on
very true.
going to the
I
scouts.
have resent it to you there, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it just wasn't showing up in on the drive files.
That is very odd. So it's just a regular Google Doc.
Yeah.
But I did just email it back over to you again.
No, don't archive it. Oh, Lord. Oh, well, that was the. Okay, it got archived because I tapped it wrong.
Wow.
Now
That's...
I don't know how to get to my archives on my phone.
Oh gosh.
Should I send it again?
Yeah, it'd probably be quicker.
Well, while we're waiting for them, I'll talk to Natasha.
Daydream! Hydration station and stretch, everyone.
I was waiting until you found what you were looking for. But yes, Belle?
I was just gonna do a quick thing while they're looking for their stuff. So
Shouldn't
then,
say it.
so then it's not silence.
Yep.
Just hey Nat, did I show you that I can do this now? And Belle's gonna if there's like a little campfire that we've made, Belle's gonna go up to it and stick his hand in the fire.
To be clear, you're not immune.
I know.
Okay, you just take half.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
Looks
it
like
still
my hand.
burns.
I know. I know. That's why I said I know. I know. I'm not immune.
He knows.
If you know, you know.
I'll stick my hand to the fire,
He's playing with fire.
and it's gonna swirl and get absorbed into Belle's hand.
Huh. So, how deep are you diving? Or is this
What?
still like the same depth?
I don't know. I mean, I did it the other day when it first when all this first happened.
Okay,
I
just,
just think it's cool.
checking on what we kind of talked about.
I just think it's interesting, and then I can just do this, and I can just bring it back, and it obviously produce flame. It's, brings it back.
Could be quite useful. You still good?
Yeah.
I don't
Just
know,
think.
bro. It's not loading.
He looks over to
Uh.
Gulch, who is sitting next to Nat, as
Has the aura.
so I mean, like, we all go through that fire phase as kids, but like, I think he's going through it again. Just don't burn down the caravan.
I'm not gonna burn down the caravan.
You sure that doesn't hurt?
I mean, a little, but not a lot.
You definitely got some radon in you now.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I still don't think she's evil. She's a little psycho, but I don't think she's evil.
I don't know. At this point. Anyway, I just thought it was interesting. I thought it was a neat little trick.
Yeah. Is it
Oh my
like,
god. I am so sorry, Shady.
God. You guys are still looking. What are you doing?
No, it was how I set it. I didn't expect it to embed
Oh
itself.
wow.
is
Wow.
it
Yeah.
like just like controlling fire, or is it like
I don't know.
if I cast, do I have any fire magic?
Do you have any fire magic?
I mean, I do, just whether or not I have it prepared.
I don't know. I guess it's controlling it, or I don't know. It feels different now. It just feels different. It feels like I'm connected to it in a way, I guess.
Interesting. We might have to test it a little bit. Well, you don't wear armor, so that doesn't work. I'm always up for testing new things.
Wait, how would you want to test it?
I mean, I could cast a fire spell at you and see what happens. Not right now, I'm not ready for that. But
I'm not thrilled at that idea.
you'll be fine. What's the worst that's gonna happen? You're gonna die? Again?
I mean, yeah. No, I don't know.
Nah.
She said she wouldn't let that happen. So I don't know.
And I doubt a firebolt would do anything, would kill you.
I mean, at
You're
this
squishy,
point.
but you're not that squishy.
I mean, at this point, we have no idea.
Oh, I think I could do a little green fire on you.
I'd rather not.
There we go, Shady. That should be more format friendly for you.
Nat looks over at Gulch. Do you think we should do a little experiment?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Nat grabs her quarterstaff. It'll only hurt a little bit.
Do I have to?
Yeah.
As
Okay.
she's starting to wind the quarterstaff up. We'll see if you have a choice.
Yeah.
Yes. Green flame blade.
Alright. I'll just say it hits because I've agreed.
Okay. Boop doo doo. And okay, so it hits that, and then
Whatever fire
1d8.
damage. Whatever fire damage, just have it.
And then we discover that you have resistance to fire. Where's an 8? There. wrong. Cool. Nat held back and only did a whopping 2 for the fire damage.
Alright. We'll say, I'll do this. You hit Bell with your quarterstaff that you've set ablaze with green fire. You hit him like right in the chest with it. It's
like either like on the shoulder or the chest, yeah.
yeah. And it didn't look like it hurt him as much, but he definitely couldn't absorb it.
So it's less of a like true immunity and more like you kind of tap into it, like you're a little resistant to it, huh?
I guess, but I wasn't able to suck it up. And for some reason, with that one.
Well, tomorrow I can try a firebolt.
I'd rather not. Maybe I can't. I don't know. Like campfires, I've been able to suck up the fire, and take it away.
Well, maybe that's because I don't have fireball.
I'd rather you not shoot a fireball at me.
Firebolt, if that
I
counts as
think
anything.
that's mostly because
Okay,
magic
so
in an attack is in a different state than fire existing as like a campfire.
Yeah. So maybe it just can't be magical fire. Maybe I can't absorb magical fire. Maybe that's it.
Yeah.
I'd rather not get shot with anything else.
I mean,
It still
like
hurt. That just didn't hurt as much as it
I
used
could
to.
fire a flaming arrow at you.
Just whisper that in Bell's ear, like behind him.
He comes out of nowhere. It's been quiet the whole
Where the-
trip. I can shoot
where
you
the-
with a flaming arrow.
Where the hell did you come from?
Yes.
No, you're not gonna
Way to
shoot
be
me with a
creepy.
flaming arrow.
Hey, you said it could be magical fire, and that's not
We're
really magical.
done discussing this.
oh,
Perks of having a decent sneak skill.
Light him on fire.
I'm
Wanna
just
make
trying
a
to
straw
stall
man.
for. I'm trying to stall for you two. Have you two
I
figured this out
said
yet?
fine. It keeps crashing whenever I open it.
Yeah, so I sent the relative portions.
Just trying to make it so we're not sitting here in dead silence.
mm-hmm.
I could. Can Padman play a song?
Of course.
I'm just gonna hum it because I don't want to pull out the flute. I'm bored. Let's see. Whoa! 25!
Let's go.
Yep.
Busts out a banger.
That's not a banger at night. People start listening after they finish playing, singing a campfire song.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me.
So, Leehorn, as you approach, who is going over with you?
Koga was.
Koga. So Koga and Leehorn, as you guys approach, the man will stand up, and he appears to be humanoid. He still has most of his body covered, as do most people. Hello.
Greetings, sorry to bother you. I was a little curious of how you guys picked these tents. I was interested in hearing where you guys picked them up from. I heard you picked them up from some traveling troupe, another family of the A.U.R.A.
Yeah, they came back a few years through. And they were looking to barter the way across the dunes. And in exchange, they offered these. So, we took it.
Imagine it must not have been too easy to help them get the carts across.
Yeah, we don't normally make room for carts on the travelers, so it was
That's
some
the
rearranging
name.
that had to be made.
I imagine. Out of curiosity, what was the the sigil that was on the side of the wagons?
It's been a few years, but it looked like it had this violet ribbon throughout it, and it had the center was like a lute or vial or something, with two swords behind it and some rosary petals all around it.
And out of curiosity, what was the small golden chain located in there?
You he thinks hard, and you can see he's like head tilt back. And the woman kind of creeps out from the tent as she was finishing up the insides. They had chain within the ribbons, specifically right in the front part where it crossed over the instrument.
Final question about it. You have to forgive me for asking these questions. What were the three little charms on there, on the chain?
I don't know. I didn't look too hard at it. It looked pretty.
Fair enough. You have to forgive me. I am actually of the Tiamalda.
Oh.
And
So is there
every
some...
so often, some people try to impersonate members of the family. You have to
So
be a little
there's like a
careful.
code or something? That's kind of cool.
It's more like members of the family look out for each other. I was surprised to see you guys had these, and more surprised that the Elder had these lying around. Normally, at least in my troop, we preferred to sleep either under the stars or in our own wagons.
Perhaps they were doing that. Perhaps they got them just for this. It's kind of often that people specifically grab stuff to barter and trade for passage.
Getting across the desert, I can see why they would do that. Like I said, I was just curious. Leohorn, by the way, as he's gonna stick out his hand.
She'll grab yours and say Nix.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Nix.
The man kind of like waves his hand, or like does like the 2-finger salute thingy, or arms crossed and just flex 2 fingers up. Joe.
Pleasure to meet you. You said it was Joe?
Yep.
Pleasure to meet you, Joe.
So what are you all? Where are y'all heading off to? You're not from the group, so.
Well, north and slightly west. As to exactly where, we're not sure. That is the pain of it.
Probably either at the mountains or the unsurmountables. There's not much in the dunes.
I believe it's most likely just up in the mountains, not quite the insurmountables.
Well, I guess neither are really a good choice, but
One's closer to some civilization than the other.
I wouldn't. Well, I was about to say it's not really civilization, but the mountains are usually left alone, within the peaks at least. People are permitted to live and be around the bases, but not much climbing.
May I ask why not much climbing there?
Dragons, they claim those.
What kind of dragons? Just the regular brown ones like down here in the desert?
Yeah, mostly. There's a few that are not quite like the brown dragons don't get up into the frozen altitudes, but those are normally left for blues. But
Okay. Again, kind of an odd question. Any strange items kind of appear up in the mountains there?
if we're talking about dragons, you probably look at their hordes. They probably have all sorts of fancy things there. If you're lucky, it's a bronze dragon.
Indeed. Who knows? Maybe while going through that, we'll find a horde lying around and make away like thieves.
Intuition would probably say if you have something pointing you in the direction, it probably wouldn't have been left alone.
Indeed. And that is what I am concerned with. But we will see how it plays out.
Hmm.
After all, who doesn't enjoy a good story?
Certainly a bronze would love one.
Who knows, maybe we might even be able to trade a bronze dragon a piece of its hoard for a good story.
If it is, that's probably your best bet. Blue, you'll
Indeed.
probably have to kill it. Brown, I don't really know. They're somewhere in the middle. Sometimes they like talking, sometimes they don't.
A couple nights ago, my friends and I encountered a brown dragon, a young one. It seemed a little more interested in snacking on us than talking. It didn't get what it was asking for, though.
How big is it? Was it?
You said it was a young one, right?
Yeah.
I've got to give my best guesstimate on it.
You
give it the
could
small
give like a
dragons,
size
large.
estimate, and that would probably get the answer. Because they do increase in size
Okay.
each stage.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think it was like size large, was it,
Yep.
right?
They were.
It was large size.
Hmm.
Definitely took up a good portion of space.
And if it was about 10 feet wide, maybe 15 foot long, it was probably a young one. They usually don't know how to speak common yet at that age.
That could
Usually,
explain.
usually the adults begin being able to really communicate.
Out of curiosity, I know that some dragons don't reach adult age. Is it common for brown dragons to reach adult?
I've seen a handful. Most of them are out in the wilds. You might see them when we're near the peaks during the daytime, but
I think it'd be interesting to have a conversation with one. That would make for a good story.
perhaps use your title if you see an even older one.
That's on me too. Imagine encountering one that's met Ilian himself.
It would be quite impressive.
That it would be. Well, I'll leave you two to get your sleep or to figure out how you'll be spending your night. I'm gonna go make sure my friends don't light anything on fire. It appears that they are trying to light one of them on fire right now.
Is that normal, by the way?
I mean, it's a new development. So, no, but also yes. To be fair, when I was unconscious for 3-4 days, they decided to entirely move out of a dormitory into a house without so much as a peep or a note. Yeah, not bad,
what
folks.
do you
By
call that?
any measure.
Impulsive.
That would definitely be an accurate description.
I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit.
Eh. Well, it's a pleasure meeting the two of you. I'm going to probably go extinguish Hilderoth's egg.
Good luck with that, Lehorn.
Thank you. As he's gonna walk towards them, actively trying to light Bell on fire.
Okay.
Yeah. Gulch, question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
Do you, by any chance, in your vast memory, remember somebody by the name of Nix and somebody by the name of Joe?
Absolutely.
Why?
Those are the names of the people over there, and they happen to be looking at you and staring you down. I was hoping you could provide some context to that. Remove the air of mystery.
Yeah, what is with that?
Get that message, Gulch?
Did?
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Just some people, tribe, who were, exiled.
And why were they exiled?
Difference of opinions.
Wait, so does that
Sorry,
mean
you cut out a little.
Differing opinions.
Do
the
we-
werewolves too? Okay,
You know that one is a werebear, and the other, Joel is a werebear, and then Nyx is a kind of more like a were, leopard.
That's cool as hell. Just want to say that about table.
Do you think that we need to be concerned with them attacking us?
Attacking? No. No.
Okay. Do you think we need to be concerned due to them?
I think if we just stay out of their way, they'll stay out of ours.
Okay. Final question on the matter. What was the differing opinion that got them exiled?
I can think of like multiple. Just like off the top of my head.
As can I. However, if we can identify exactly what it was, we may be able to best gauge how wary to be.
Well, what did they tell you?
They didn't tell me anything. I didn't bring up the tribe. I didn't know how they knew you.
Do you know how they know each other?
I don't know that either. I've merely talked to them about the A.U.R.A and what was to the north. Which, by the way, you may be able to actually get some dragon steaks up north.
Ooh.
Dragon
Yummy.
steak?
Yes, don't think too hard about it, Bell. So,
Never think too
that
hard
answer, Gulch. You see a slight smile towards you, Bell.
Well, Joel is Nyx's dad. And Nyx is my ex-fiance.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
I'm guessing Nat hears all of this because Nat's sitting right next to you. Just looking at Nat with like the Open mouth. Oh.
Is that why Minty didn't bother you that much? You mentioned something about it.
Oh.
Well, Minty didn't bother me that much because I know how you love.
All the juicy details getting out now.
Okay,
Oh,
so
To be fair, you did say that there had been ex relationships.
I did, yes.
What are the chances they both run into the ex-fiance?
High,
to
very
be
high.
fair, Nat kind of went looking for him.
It's true. But this is
So
just great.
in this, it both hands on both shoulders. Belle, I'm placing you in charge of keeping Trinity's mouth shut, or throwing yourself in front of
Okay.
that proverbial sword
Oh,
this time around.
you're the one who has the silence spell. You should keep track of her.
Well, if anything, we should keep a hold on Belle, because Belle likes to tell people secrets too.
Okay. I'm not going to do
Yeah,
this.
but they already know that big secret, so.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter.
Are you pregnant?
No, I am not pregnant.
Not pregante?
Okay.
Basically, Joel was exiled, and his daughter had to go with him, and so that broke off the engagement. And I haven't seen them since.
Okay. You never mentioned what exact matter of opinion it was that caused the exile.
Not my place to tell. That is tribal business.
At least it wasn't like a left at the altar situation.
No, I would never do that. That's cruel.
That would go against his Fey ancestry.
Exactly.
What does Faye stuff have to do with it?
Promises, mate.
You just see a finger point right up towards the goat head.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Faye stuff. You guys
Sorry,
read-
Leo,
Oh, yeah.
what goat head? I still look like you.
For context, Belda has no idea about any kind of Fae crap. So if you guys like Fae stuff, I'm like, okay, what does that have to do with shit?
Your word is literally your bond. You can't break it, or else bad things
Promises are
happen.
set in stone.
That sounds stupid.
It can be.
How does anyone thieve anything?
Loopholes. That's why the Fae make the best lawyers.
It's true.
How you know when you can trust a Fae? They
When you
promise
have
to
their
tell you
name.
the truth. Well, even without that, you get them to promise. They are bound by their promise. The more description in the promise, the more trustworthy. Or the more conniving, one of the two.
Yeah.
I don't know. Why don't you just go talk to them, girls? Just see what
But how about I don't go fucking talk to them? We
Why
keep our
not?
heads down.
Seems like a great idea.
Belle, I'm going to eat your feet. And you will not be able to walk.
That's very specific.
That's
Yeah, drag yourself through the desert, mate.
what type of
This-
threat is that? You know what?
Yeah.
The effective
I
kind.
mean, never mind. I'm not going to.
I mean, if you like feet, that so be it.
Trinity, imagine you didn't have your feet anymore, and we left you in the desert.
Just your hands. You can
Yeah,
do a handstand.
crawling through the fucking sand.
This conversation seems weird. Why do you have feet thing? This is kind of like.
Is it weird? We know each other. This is like par for the average,
Nah.
let's be honest.
What are you guys up to? What the?
Can I see your never-ending team?
Yep.
Thanks, I'm a splash Trinity.
Which word? You gotta say a word.
Water.
Nope, nothing happens.
There are 3
Gulch.
keywords for it.
Who are you pointing
Try
it at?
Geyser.
Yeah.
Spray bottle.
Nothing happens. Hey, Gulch.
I
And
don't
she
want to do this
whispers in
anymore.
your ear, Geyser.
Why would I say geyser?
I think that makes a. You're pointing at Trinity, right?
Yes.
I think that's a
You
strength
gotta
save
make
from
a dex
Geyser.
save. Yeah, strength save.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a strength
That's
save from Geyser.
hilarious.
It's 30 gallons of water in
Oh
6 seconds.
my god!
That is
I
hilarious.
don't know if
It's the
y'all realize.
DC 13.
Yeah.
It's what Nat did to
Yo.
Belle.
We're in a desert too.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like-
why I said I keep pointing it straight up.
Trinity.
Yeah, Trinity, make
Yeah.
a strength saving throw of DC 13.
Why every
people.
time I want to do something little to Trinity, it gets so big and just too much?
What the
There's
heck?
no such thing as little with this group.
Hey,
18.
you're fine. You get
Hey.
decked by water and you are drenched, but you stand your ground. As you guys
I don't like
Casually.
water.
As you guys casually look
cat.
around, though, you realize that instead of like mud or anything, the sand almost appears to be hardening a little bit. It's still not like it's solid or anything. But have you
Alright,
guys seen the
Joseph.
video of why there's like why they don't build in the desert? And he pours that cup of water on the dune, or the bottle of water on the dune, and he scoops it away and it just stands there solid.
Yeah.
That's essentially what it does.
Alright, children. What have we learned?
Nothing.
Thank you, Alex.
We've learned nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
We've
We
learned
learned not to
taking
play with stuff.
That was
Thank
a bit
you. Okay.
the way back. This was a well-earned purchase.
That was a bit overboard. I think.
I was just
I want you
wanted to
to look at
splash her.
Trinity.
And now she's drenched.
One of you magic folks make her dry again. Please.
No, thank you.
I
have
don't have this.
spell like that.
I do not wish to cast prestidigitation this time.
Well, I mean, I guess I could just do this.
Nah.
And I'm just gonna like hold a flame, start just like moving my hand up and down Trinity's body. Like it's, I mean, it's gonna take some time, but
Come here, Trinity, and she's gonna start doing head pats, and you're gonna feel like slight gusts of wind, puffs of wind, and nice smell of milk as she's casting prestidigitation, and she's like fixing your fur.
Milk and bread.
Is her hair, is Trinity
cookies.
hair like all poofy for like
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
So, Lehorn, you got that last message I sent you on Foundry?
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Just
You
bottom
may
line.
wish. You may wish to at least talk to her and try to give some closure, but do it gently.
I was gonna say, I really only have one question, Gulch. Were there feelings from her?
Oh,
oh.
You better be careful you answer that.
She loved me very, very much.
I think she was talking about you.
No, I said from her.
Oh. Like I got a silver dagger if you need one, Nat. No, I'm just kidding. I would never do that.
And why
Gronk.
would I be concerned? He fate promised his ass to me.
Yes.
Huh?
I'm more
It would
concerned
just-
about what she's feeling.
Yeah. She had a pained look on her face. I don't think she quite got over you, Gulch. So I think a little bit of healthy closure Maybe in order.
I do not know if I am emotionally intelligent enough to do so.
Yeah, but you don't want to leave somebody emotionally killed, do you?
What? Wait, what?
Words. Exactly. Sure.
Just a heads up, off the table. I just took my pain
The
medication,
drugs is
so I'm
kicking
like
It's all-
kicking.
Drugs are kicking in, bro. Oh, Padme, what are those?
And
What
she's
did you just
high.
eat?
Gulch, that's not a conversation anyone is really ready to have. I definitely
Yes,
wasn't.
but it's
Then
not
why
This one-
why do I have to have it?
I mean, you don't.
And then somebody
Go
gonna
on.
hit
Shut up,
you. You
Ben.
might get killed from your accent, you know. It's stabby, you know.
No one's gonna.
Nah,
They could.
I don't know. I would
They
kill a bitch if they do that to me. Just saying.
they could try to kill him,
Mm,
but then they'd
They-
have to fight all of us.
True, and they
Gulch.
wouldn't.
She done a head bat like the ale.
Man, those drugs are kicking in quick. She's going on a high rant.
What did you
Gulch.
say, Leo? What?
When we went with Natasha up to our families, she had that closure conversation with Melty. I imagine it was quite hard for her, but it was needed for both of them. You were engaged to her. You might need it more than you expect, and it's kind of clear she may need it as well.
Well,
At
I mean,
least
Ned's a
consider
good person.
As are you.
you're a good person, Gulch.
Suck it up, champ. Get in there. Say say the truth.
Thank you all.
I don't know. I still think you could go either way.
You grow up. Grow up. You got it.
You're right. You don't
I-
have to have the conversation.
I think it's his choice. He
Oh,
doesn't
he's
have to
not.
talk to her if he doesn't want to.
I'll
But it would-
take this fucking hat
Yes.
off. Gulch takes the hat off, the illusion fades.
Gimme grabs.
I like to vote that nobody can appear like me anymore.
Why would I want to?
Yeah.
Ooh, burn.
Who would want to look like you? No, that's so mean.
That's too much attention. You're so beautiful.
Hmm.
You could do, that.
Gulch, real quick, make a perception check.
Perception check.
Mm,
Who needs to make a perception check?
I mean anyone, but it's specifically for Gulch.
Kinda.
Hold on, I need to grab a different dice. Where's my dice bag?
I'm gonna do it too.
You don't want to get us that free beat there?
Well, we're at 4 now.
Let's fucking go. I finally got something higher than a fucking 6 on perception. Let's fucking go, baby.
So what's up?
So I'm pretty sure everyone noticed that as soon as Gulch dropped his guys and looked like Gulch, Nat instinctively leaned back towards him, but she stopped herself. Totally glanced over. Like she's aware of this that Nyx is watching and is feeling hurt from all of this. And she's like, ooh, oh no, I shouldn't do that.
So considerate.
Very.
was a very specific situation, and she knows the extreme emotions that can get tied to it.
So, going to go talk to her, or are we just gonna settle down for the night?
Fine, I'll
want-
go fucking talk to her.
I'm just saying, because if you're gonna talk to her, I want to watch.
If I'm talking to her, none of you have fucking watched.
Oh, I'm watching.
Just put your ice stone on speaker.
If I do this in private conversation, anyone dropping some eaves, I'm going to beat the shit out of you.
Would you like me to hold on to your smart stone while you're over there so they can't try to pocket dial you?
Doesn't.
Just like Bell fades into the shadows. No.
Listen. We counting on you, bud.
This character was made for eavesdropping, y'all.
Was based. Andrew at night. Love you too, bro.
Made for eavesdropping with a 10 perception.
Alright. I'm giving my stone to Leo. Natasha, keep an eye on Belle.
Just for giggles. I'm not gonna actually go, but just for giggles, I wanna see. Oh, I rolled so. Wait, I have advantage because it's a night. Wait, I wanna check. Dude, it did not want me to. I got a 12 and then I got a nat 1.
What
Did-
you trying to do?
It did not want me to eavesdrop.
Belle, did you go invisible?
No.
Oh.
It was just for giggles, just to see.
Wait, is that like the check that we do in order to go invisible?
You can't.
No.
No, it's
You
a
can't.
it's a Belle specifically thing.
You know, what the fuck was that?
Discord.
Oh my god, that scared the
What did
fuck
we lose?
out of me.
Flint.
Flint.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, that's just something I can do. I can turn invisible.
Yeah.
Isn't that a rogue thing?
No, it's a
No.
special shit.
No, it's a special thing.
Oh, I see.
She was like, wait, what? Wait, I gotta go more in rogue.
I have one in a rogue.
No, that's just a special shiny thing.
That's a signing say. I see.
Oh, let's go up and talk to her. Don't make her cry, though.
Fine.
If you do make her cry, at least make it good.
You guys rule.
Dude. Hey, Builderoff, you know that really long walk that you've been meaning to take?
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't remember? It's off that really short pier?
No. I do remember the one that, Flint took off a cliff once, but...
Do you guys know the joke where you all shut the fuck up?
Oh, sorry.
You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
As
It's
you
gonna
as you approach, Joel stands up first, and Nyx is still in the tent, but you can see her.
Joel.
Gulch. It's been quite
Small
a while.
world. Is it? How have you two been doing?
Could have been better. So, we don't blame you for what happened.
I tried my best.
I know.
Is it possible I could talk to Nyx
He just puts a hand on your shoulder and walks off.
Gonna take a beat. Enter the tent.
I figured this would happen. Didn't think I'd see you again for a while.
I honestly think I'd ever see you.
So, how have you been?
Ups and downs. Yourself?
It's pretty rough for a while. I see you've got some more friends in Clad.
I am too. First friends, not appointed by my mother.
You can see that she kind of recoils at that phrasing.
Gulch's head is down. He's not too much angry.
I'm sorry. I was trying not to involve myself.
There's nothing. Apologize.
What do you want?
I don't. Guess to see how you were doing these 5 years.
Well, I'm here.
Gulch is like, he keeps opening his mouth, but he can't find what to say.
Did I ever mean anything, by the way?
He looks up and makes eye contact. Yes. Very much so.
Then why were they your first friends?
First friends not appointed by the tribe. You were and still are my. But we were forced together. And not saying that I hate it. It's nice to have a choice once.
I'm glad you're okay then. you don't mind, it's late. I'm gonna head to bed.
Sorry.
As you can see her turn and hesitantly lay down, facing away.
Gonna turn around and start to leave. Try to make them reconsider. Worth. Good night, Nix.
She doesn't respond.
Gulch doesn't return to the group. He just grabs his sleeping bag or whatever. Just sleeps just a little bit on the outskirts of.
I think at that we end the night and take a short break, I think.
I was muted. I said something.
Oh.
Oh.
As you get your sleeping bag set up, you'll notice V curl up behind your knee. And if you look back towards the camp, you'll see Nat watching.
So,
Do you,
we're gonna...
do you tell her to stay or leave?
Gulch is going to pat V on the head and then just roll over and just listens to the sounds of Nick's cry and just focuses.
V stays with you, but Nat stays in the tent.
At that, we should take a...
Can Can Trinity join Nat for cuddles?
I mean, she's not gonna say no.
So, we think a,
Pat me with our selective joints for
a
cuddles.
15-minute break?
Yeah.
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 Okay. It's 8:50. So, we're gonna be right back after that. And we'll pick up at 8:50 p.m. EST, 10 till for everything else. He's not unmuting. Oh, okay. There's me.
Hello.
There's you. Okay.
So
Yay.
we are back.
Oh yeah, please.
We are back.
I'm back
Get back.
in black.
No, I'm wearing gray.
How dare.
How dare. Oh no, your avatar's wearing black, bro.
Oh yeah.
My avatar is wearing orange, and I guess no.
Mm-hmm.
You okay,
Wait,
hon?
no, I'm in pain.
The TLDR, our beautiful Bree is high.
That's a
Yay.
kite.
Yep.
But
Woo.
legally.
It's
Second
legal.
and
They were prescribed.
second and third degree burns are really painful. If you ever experience it, I deeply apologize. Deeply. Thank you.
And if you ever end up burning yourself, run under cool water. Not cold, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
I did
Running
that,
water.
and like that's the only way that I can actually get the pain. And I sit there for like fucking 30 minutes waiting for this bitch to cool, and then I'm like, I call people, and I call so many people trying to get the fucking right to the tacos.
Yeah, second and third degrees really fucking suck.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, so I'm in pain. I hope I can at least play it like a game one day, cause
You will.
yeah.
You'll get back to playing the video game soon, Bree.
Vigimos.
Promise.
Yes,
Promise.
Bree.
Okay,
Promise.
I trust you. I love you.
Love you too, hon.
Mm-hmm.
So we pick up from an awkward night's rest. As everyone loads up the temporary tents and begins heading north.
As we're getting closer, am I hitting on any other? Am I picking up on any other pings with it?
Yeah, it's feeling like it's in the mountains right here.
All right. Hey, Gold, are you back with everyone else, or are you still kind of off on your own? Son, I'm gonna take the diesel off on its own.
Can you hear
Hello.
me?
Yep.
Yep, now we can.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I'm with all you.
All right. Going up to you. Hey, Gulch. We're nearing some mountains that said to have some dragons in them. They say there's some blue dragons up there, and possibly even a couple of bronze dragons. I think this is where you'll be able to get your dragon stick. And he's gonna kind of pat your shoulder, give you that eye of just lightly trying to read you, see how the big tall goat man's doing.
Gulch is super depressed and a little angry.
Hey, George. I'm sorry.
I don't
You
know if you
need
need
a
me,
hug?
I'd be over there.
No, I'm fine.
You sound angry though.
Was there anything you needed?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
as you guys are traveling, at what point are you guys gonna get off?
I feel like that's a Leo Horn decision.
Probably while we're going through the mountains, I feel getting closer and closer to it.
What?
That's when I would vote somewhere in the mountains as we're getting closer to the item.
So that horizontal line is going around the back side of the base.
Ah,
They are not going through because that's where the dragons are. Because remember how he told you
okay.
that they're permitted around the bases, but inside, that's dragon territory.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna ask him to get as close as possible, like on this curve up here, and then that's where we tuck and roll. That's at least my loop.
Okay. So that first hook, then?
Yeah, just as close as possible.
Okay.
Can I talk to Joel before we leave?
Sure.
Is this where we're splitting up, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna approach Joel when Joel is alone.
He's gonna be near her. You're gonna have to get him to leave her alone, because he's gonna be by her side.
Are you punching something?
Yeah, his desk.
What the?
No,
Okay,
I'm tapping my pen on the paper.
That's a pen?
Yeah.
Sorry, off table. I'm muted.
This is a punch. No, I'm joking. Joel, can I have a word?
He has a heavy sigh. Looks back at Nyx, who's not even looking in your direction. Has like 1-2 pats on her shoulder and approaches. Well,
I'm very glad seeing past 8. Glad to see your both. Sorry for truly indeed.
hey Colt, you're cutting in and out on my end.
I'm glad to have seen you all. I'm glad you're both doing okay. And I'm sorry.
For what?
Everything.
Why should you be sorry?
Because I couldn't stop it.
It's not why she's sad. We've both had years to get past that.
Then tell me why, Joel. You know I can't find the answer. You know how Jessica was as a and a, I didn't have my father for years.
She's not sad about anything that Jessica did. Do you realize what she said to me the day that she found out that she'd get to be with you?
No.
She never stopped smiling. She went on for hours about it. You were everything to her. And she still doesn't blame you for what happened that day. She never has. But hearing that she was nothing more than what you were told to be, that's why she's sad. She was nothing more than an order.
Not true. She was not an order.
Really?
What we were to be was an order. She was the first person that I could just talk to.
Then why didn't you phrase it like that last night? You said the words you said.
Gulch is starting to tear up and choke a little bit. Because, Joel, I don't know what I'm doing. Ever. I can't get a handle on things. This is the first time I've had any freedom, and every time I look back in my past, I don't see anything good. It's hard to find the good. And I'm just flying right now. I can't control anything.
And you're starting to see what I saw that day. When I pointed out the atrocities your mother ordered, we were exiled. And you're starting to see them too now. Good luck with your adventure. I hope
Gulch
you enjoy your
is-
life.
Gulch is just choking on his own throat, tears rolling down, and he can't speak.
He'll turn and walk back over to Nyx.
Joel, right as he turns around,
What?
just please take care of her.
It's what I've always done.
Things are going to change. Just stay in touch, if at all possible. The tribe is going to change.
Truly hope it does. As he continues walking.
Gulch has so much more he wants to say, but he just lets him go.
As you guys all pack up, drama and awkwardness fill the air. Everyone make a perception check.
Just want to point it out for the record that Nat did say that you didn't have to.
Got an 8.
Off table, I feel really bad, but on table, this probably would be like, never mind. I don't know. Never mind.
Gulch.
Total of 18.
Okay.
I perceived more.
That's twice now.
I got a 19.
Nat, you rolled the highest, I think.
No, someone rolled a 20.
Oh, they did? Where?
I
Ooh.
saw it right after mine. Padme got a 20.
Oh, Padme got a 20?
Padme got 20.
Nice.
Oh shit.
About fucking time.
Crap.
You guys do see a few dragons peeking over rocks and stuff. All look like young ones off in the distance, just watching.
What color?
I think I
Brown.
locked myself out of Foundry.
Was that, bro?
I think I had my Wi-Fi cut and I had to reconnect.
God, you're so loud right now.
Sorry. I had my Wi-Fi cut, I had to reconnect, and then I had to click out, X out of Foundry, and now I can't get back in as Belderoth.
Yeah, because it still thinks you're online. Give me a second.
Had technical difficulties.
Have
Okay,
we
try
jumped
now.
yet, or are we about to?
Are we what?
Have we jumped ship, or are we about
Yeah. Unless there's something you want to do quick.
to? No.
Koga, I'm assuming you're gonna stick with the group.
Yes.
Yeah. Sounds like more fun than traveling around on vehicles all day, every day.
Yeah.
Obviously, Pat may jump out too. Just want to be a real silly because I know pet spooky.
Thanks for the follow.
Ooh, let's go W. It's
Yeah.
it's Mal. I love Mal. Mal is great.
Malgow. So, going off of the 2019 218s and all around pretty decent perceptions for the group, you guys can see a path and start heading in. There's this overwhelming feeling of eyes on you. Those of you with the sharpest perceptions see just the last hints of them ducking behind stones and stuff. Not like around the corner or anything, but like 300 feet away at the closest. Just watching. You're still pretty low in the mountain, so you're not, Oops, that's the wrong tool.
We're not too far into their territory.
Yeah, but you have piqued their interests. Alright, you guys should be able to.
Make an animal handling check to try to find a friendly one and get it to approach us.
Sure.
Guidance.
Woo! That gives me advantage, right?
No, it's a D4.
D4? Yeah, great.
Oops, that's not the one I want to do.
I don't think guidance is gonna help that much.
Probably not. That's a waste of a guidance too. Damn. That's a 13.
That's such a good guidance from though.
It is.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah, Nat is sorry.
Oh,
I
you
thought
go
you
ahead.
started something. Nat is totally like slowly getting closer to Gulch, seeing where his safety bubble is.
Hey,
How you doing?
not great. Not great.
I know. You want a hug?
I don't know if I want to be touched right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll take your hug, Nat.
He just kind of smiles at you, but it's in a way that's saying that's not the point. I'm here for you, Gulch. Wherever that needs to be.
Why does everyone put me up on this pedestal of being a good person?
Good people can still do bad things. It's what's in your heart that makes you a good person, Gulch. You care. It's one of the things I really like about you.
Gulch just silently breaks down. It's just constant stream of tears.
No matter what you did in your past, it doesn't change who you are now.
I want to make things right.
Harder than it sounds. And the whole time that he's crying, she's casting prestidigitation to wipe the tears away so that she doesn't touch him.
I appreciate it, Nat, but I think I just want to feel them.
Okay.
I don't know how to make amends. I want them to feel better. And I don't know if that's for me or for them.
Who says it can't be both? Sometimes healing hurts more. But that doesn't mean it's not something that needs to be done. And there was no way that she was not going to get hurt. But sometimes it's better than not having closure.
There's just so much that I have to make up for.
Well, the
So
good
many
thing is you're
things.
gonna live a long time. And there will be some things you can't atone for. And there will be people who won't accept an apology, and that's okay.
I want to bring them back into the fold, back to the tribe. But I don't know if that's going to be good for
They might not want to join the tribe. The most you can do is open a door, and if they choose to walk through it, they can.
Just want to do something right for one.
You do. Good people still make mistakes, Gulch. The best we can do is move forward and correct the new mistakes.
Just I don't know what to do anymore. Feel
Well, it
so
doesn't-
lost.
All you can do is put one foot in front of the other. Right now, we're just looking for some mystery artifact somewhere in this mountain. Not everything will solve every problem.
He wipes the tears from his face. Thank you, Nat.
You were there for me when I went through this. I'm gonna be here for you.
I know you will. I love you.
Love you too.
Okay, I think it's time we join up with the group.
Yeah, let's go get some dragon steaks.
God, I'm gonna fuck up a dragon. Gulch straightens his back and walks with Nat back to the group.
As you are,
So,
are you gonna do something?
I was gonna talk with Leahorn, or the group, but mainly to Leahorn. But you can do your thing. Do your thing, Ryan.
You go ahead.
So, whatever we're looking for is up there in that mountain somewhere.
So, yes.
Great. And those are some dragons. This is gonna be. This is just gonna be dandy. I know.
lucky, you'll probably find an adult one that speaks common. And if it's
What?
interested in talking to us,
Wait, dragons can speak?
Yeah, they can speak
Yes,
a
they
lot of
can.
languages.
the older they get, the more languages they learn to speak, and occasionally find ones that are more interested in talking to you than tasting you.
Huh.
That leads me to a question. Why didn't ghosts want to eat a sentient creature that can talk?
I mean, if you are a druid or speak Sylvan, you could talk to deer in the Feywild. I still eat them.
Most druids that I know of that can do that usually don't eat meat because of that.
Boo hoo. They're missing
It's
out.
just a matter of personal taste.
I'm just curious because it's just weird to eat a creature that has a higher intelligence than yourself.
Do they though?
Is that why you feel bad every time you eat a regular steak?
Yeah.
Definitely a horn up.
I've yet to find one smarter than me.
Also, have you seen me? I'm not the wisest tool in the shed, or the smartest tool in the shed. Whatever the saying goes. See, I don't even know the proper saying.
You eat fish.
It is quite clear that
Yeah,
you have
but-
2 brain cells and they're arguing for third. Please make a
But
quick
fi-
wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god, really?
Why
Stop
do you
attacking
why-
people.
Stop attacking the party, Jesus.
I'm kidding on that.
I
I'm
mean,
genuinely kidding on
he
that.
he just in character goes wisdom saving throw. What?
Boom! I would have passed it
He
anyways.
goes, what's a wisdom saving throw? Nosebleed.
I feel like we should stop on the party stuff on the party PvP because like we have enough fatties to deal with.
Again, it was a fucking joke.
I know.
So wait, if the dragons talk, why don't we just ask them if they have what we're looking for?
Some
Oh,
of the
dragons
can.
talk.
Some of them can talk common, not all. Usually the older ones that will know more languages. And again, it's a matter of are they more interested in what you taste like, or interested in talking to you. The other issue is that it feels like it's farther up in the mountains, so even the brown dragons down here may not be of a ton of help as those blue dragons up in the mountains.
What's the
And-
difference?
The same
Have you ever
difference as a
rubbed your
vampire and
feet
a
on
vampire.
Yeah. Have you ever rubbed your feet on a carpet while wearing socks and then touched a doorknob?
Yeah.
You know how you get shocked?
Yeah.
Yeah, the blue ones shoot out lightning.
Okay, but won't they still talk? Right?
If we're really lucky. I don't think there'll be too open to conversations. Not a lot of good stories about them.
Okay. I just don't know a ton about dragons.
Fine. Shiny, with where we're at, am I able to kind of feel how close it is?
Yeah, it's feeling more down.
When you say down, like, is it feeling like north and then negative
Negative
z-axis?
Negative z-axis.
Or just like straight negative z-axis?
Not straight. Like it's more towards the center, but a little bit off to the side.
So it's just kind of negative z-axis of where we're at.
It's more north of where you guys are, but it's still south. It's still not south.
Okay.
Down z-axis, negative z. Which would make sense to you with everything you guys know that brown dragons go down.
We need a brown dragon.
We need one?
We need one.
Why do we need one?
Underground, isn't it?
Well, unless you want to start carrying a shovel, yes, it's underground.
So, what? Were the ones that were looking at us, were they brown dragons?
Yes, however, I don't think we're gonna get the young ones too close to us. Gulch?
It was up.
I'm thinking of something incredibly stupid. Do you mind coming with me to hopefully keep me from becoming dinner?
Why can't I come? I want to see something stupid.
Just look in the mirror. Oh, gotcha.
Oh man, that's helpful.
Yeah, I'll.
Thank you.
Eyes all puffy and red.
Why can't we all do it?
Well, if there's two of us, there's less people to have to worry about getting out in one piece. I can't exactly take a dragon, chomp to the head, and survive. And we may need strength. And the kind of strength you have, Melderoth, isn't necessarily the kind we need.
Okay.
Alright, well, here goes nothing.
Guidance before you leave.
Thank you! How long does the guidance last for?
1 minute.
1 minute. I'm gonna start approaching these young brown dragons.
But should we say something first, or are we just gonna walk up?
Well, I honestly don't know. I guess we'll start with walking. If they start getting defensive, we
Do you
start with
speak?
placating gestures and words.
Do you speak?
I don't
Draconic?
speak. I do not. Well, actually,
As I do.
I don't normally, but I have a spell for that. I would like to cast
Tongues?
comprehend tongues. Yeah, sorry.
The comprehending gonna help.
Comprehend
Tongues will.
Yeah, tongues will. Let me just check to make sure I have that motherfucking frost. Oh. Bend me over a barrel. It is not on my current spell list.
Don't worry about it.
I don't have
speak
access to
Draconic.
it. Yes, we might need that draconic. Alright, well. Here goes nothing.
So,
Kinda, start,
who all is
start
going
approach.
off? Just you and Gulch?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably best.
Okay.
So we don't get all the, so we don't get all the party munched on.
I think that's stupid. But
You're welcome to tag along if you want.
we fought dragons and we them up like they fucked us up. But there's two of you and you're going to go see multiple of them. I just think it's stupid.
I mean,
I can get him back.
Of course.
So you
Strength and numbers.
You need his body to get him back.
Yeah, I just have to see him.
Oh, you're talking about that spell.
Yeah. Because once I'm dead, I become an
Spell I
object.
created.
Yeah, once.
I mean,
once
I was
he's-
thinking of a different one, but you
Oh.
know, that one works too.
Vortex Warp is what you're thinking of, right?
Yeah, because I can be 90 feet away from you.
How far is the rest?
Touch. Oh,
How
rescue?
far are
30
these
feet.
dragons?
The closest one you see is about 300 feet.
I don't like that we're that far away, because if shit hits the fan, I want to be there to help.
Correction. Let me reclarify. 300 feet from the nearest head poking out of the dirt.
I don't like being. I don't like that. I don't like that. I think we all should go. Honestly.
Just be like, how far did you say they were? 150 feet?
300 to
The
closest
nearest
head.
head we can
300.
Oh. Just get like 150 feet.
That's still too. That's still
That's 50
not making it
meters.
around.
Nat is
50
staying
meter back.
90 feet from Leo. is because she believes Gulch can take a hit better than Leo can.
I'm staying close to you guys so I can jump into action just in case. I'll stay like 50 feet away from you guys. I just think it's a dumb idea for you two to go alone.
It's gonna be fun though.
What time is it right now, Shiny?
9:30.
No, in game.
Early.
So I said shiny.
Maybe 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Okay.
You know, sunrise around 6:30. 6:30,
Gotcha.
something like that.
Okay.
Let's do this.
All right. Start. As we're approaching, like, trying to approach in that kind of way of like, we're friendly, please don't eat us.
Hello. How is everybody doing? Indraka.
You guys feel movement around. Not like right underneath you or anything, but you can feel they're reacting to you guys splitting away from the party. Hold on 1 second.
And if Nat knew that Gulch would have to be the one talking, she would have put guidance on Gulch instead of Leo.
Okay, we can say that. Sorry, I had to clear my throat there. One of them, it still looks like a wormling, but it looks big. Kind of. Looks like they're on the edge of, you know, the line between wormling and young. Food comes close. What makes
They
you?
called us food.
What do you say?
I whispered to Leo that they called us food.
Oh boy. At this point, I would like, I guess, you know, comprehend languages so I can listen to the conversation.
What brings you here?
They're asking us why we're here.
I've got okay. I'll have comprehend languages up now, so that'll help us a little bit. We are seeking just a little bit of assistance if they are willing.
We are seeking your help, if you are willing to give it.
What does food give me in return?
What do we give them for doing this?
As they're kind of, this one's like emerging up out of the ground now and slowly stalking towards you, heads tilting, looking at you guys. You still feel movement of others around you.
The chance to possibly be robbing another dragon's hoard.
Wait, what? We're gonna do
The
what?
Yeah, I believe I might be in a dragon's hoard.
Trucker, how do we know it's not their hoard?
Well,
They're
that's why it's
friends.
the chance to possibly be robbing another dragon's hoard.
We would like to offer you the chance at a different dragon's hoard to add to your menagerie of collected goods.
What makes food think they're good enough to kill a dragon?
You know, that's a question.
Music's tickling my brain. It's not a good time for it to be tickling my brain. Let him know that we have at one point. No, that wouldn't work. Ah, shit. Brain, words, work, damn it.
Hurry up, Leo.
I'm trying to come out with the words. The words are not doing the coming.
This one's about 60 feet away from you now. Slowly jumping. Almost, I would say jumping, but it's more like falling and infusing themselves into the ground and then landing on a different peak. Saying,
What size is it? What size is it?
It is real close to being a large.
Okay. You see the young one. Perhaps we be enough to be able to take out a dragon. However, surely one as magnificent as itself may wish to be able to claim that kind of honor to boost its own reputation.
With our assistance, perhaps you could rise to a status you haven't had before. To be feared and the most powerful in your era.
You don't know what he's... Oh, no, you have tongues. That's right.
He's speaking Draconic. I'm just comprehending languages.
Yeah, comprehend. That's what I meant. You have comprehend. I was like, you don't know what he's saying. Oh, wait, no, yeah, you do. What does food offer? Look tasty. Edible.
I'm actually not edible. It's a severe mission, but you would have the pick of a horde. We would like to take one thing from the horde, and you get more land, more status, bragging rights that you took down for
A greater
middle
dragon?
foe. Because we're easy, for sure. But I bet you want a challenge
Need a
to test
persuasion roll.
yourself.
Oh no.
They're gonna be about 30 feet away now.
Dude, dragons are fucking prideful. I'm trying to play off that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny.
Whole
Rescue
situation.
is the reaction.
Yes, I saw.
Okay,
It's,
so I would have moved within range of rescue.
During my talking with him, is it okay if I would have given him a bardic inspiration die
Sure.
while giving him what to say? All right. Gulch, you now also have this extra d6. I'm begging you.
D6 and a D4.
May I prepare something just in case?
What
Just in
action
case.
are you holding?
An Eldritch Blast in case it tries to bite off one of their heads.
Okay.
Total of 24.
Oh, thank fuck. It's high.
I feel like I'm one away.
I don't like that. I don't like that last.
It jumps down to last it away, and it is relaxed. It is eye level with you, Leohorn. But it's looking towards Gulch, and every once in a while it pans its head to look at you. It's figured out that you're feeding Gulch lines. It may not understand you, but it understands the situation.
I would like to hold the dodge action.
I hate this.
So
Getting awfully close to being in snackable range.
With it being this close, you can feel the rumbles from its voice as it's within range, melee range. So, you... What strength do you offer? Your master seems to be the brains.
For someone of my size, I am quite strong and nimble. Hold up my hand and thick black claws will slowly protrude from my nail.
It slowly paces around, circling you guys behind you, kind of like in between you and the rest of your group, looking you up and down from head to toe, both of you one at a time. Is food's allies also strong?
Absolutely.
Leorin's head is just gonna kind of nod.
If can kill Groof, then shall help.
Who's Groove?
And he'll kind of turn and look off in a different direction. And there's this a young dragon that is absolutely large size. Whereas this one's like on the cusp of becoming large. It's like on that ground. This one's within it.
Gulch, can you ask him if he says Gruth?
Gruth, yeah.
Can you ask him if Gruth has any allies with him over there, or if it's just Gruth alone?
He looks at you, Leorn, as you're speaking, and then looks back at Gulch.
Is it just Gruth, or does Gruth have a group with him?
We follow by power. If Gruth shows weakness, we strike. Hi, Foos.
Why do you want Gruth dead?
Proof that food is not just food. If food shows strength, then you are not food. You become leader.
Gulch has a smile on his face.
Has a what?
A wicked, evil grin on his face.
As he's like wrapped all the way back around Leohorn, and Leohorn, you can feel his fins kind of like flap against your leg.
Okay.
As he's made that quick turnaround, and he's like face to face with Gulch now. He's just letting, his body and tail fins flap up against you.
I'll take a step closer towards his head. So we take him down, and you help us.
Yes.
Wonder. Allow me to go tell the rest of the people. Gulch not turning his back to him, will walk backwards.
Leo Horn, kind of sensing that it may be a bad idea for both of them to actively retreat, is just going to stand there.
Wait a minute. Bring, 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 bring. Just calling.
Ring, ring, Nat. Ring, ring.
Pick up your stone, Nat.
I heard. I didn't hear Nat. Yeah? As she's looking at you from like 30 feet away.
So, we have to kill a dragon for these dragons to help us fight another dragon.
Dragonception.
Elaborate on the dragon in question.
Its
Young
name
brown
is
dragon.
Whoosh. It's quite large, too.
Is it bigger than the one we fought on the first night?
Yeah,
Not by much, but
Is
yeah,
it-
bigger.
not by much.
It's still a size large, but it's a big large.
We can take it.
That's what I'm saying.
Take what? What are we taking?
Oh, we're gonna kill dragon for him.
What?
It'll be fine.
I
Almost killed that one in like 6 seconds on the first night, and that was with 2 wormlings with it. We'll be
And
fine.
it ran away. We didn't
Yeah,
kill
because
it.
we almost killed it.
Oh my god. How the bro, what?
I never got your name, Sir Dragon. May I have your name?
She's gonna look at Bella and be like,
Did you
I
walk
don't think
away?
we have a friend.
I just backed up. You can still hear me.
Oh, I thought you backed. You were walking away. My bad.
No.
He
We
stopped
don't
in
have
his tracks
name
and
yet.
turned around.
Grow and become named.
Mm.
Very well, noble dragon. We shall defeat Grush for you.
I guess its word is its bond.
So, like, do we ambush Grush, or do we be like, hey, we're fighting now? Run your
I guess
pockets.
then. Is that in Draconic or in Common?
To you. Yeah, in common.
Okay. Well. It's going to ultimately depend on if there's other dragons with it. If there's other dragons with it, we're going to have to ambush. So, we may need this one's help in quickly checking the area. However, I think a straightforward fight would probably be the best, especially if we can position ourselves in a good formation. We handled the other one fairly quickly. In
That
only a
is
matter of moments, it ran away. And this time around, we'll have you out on the field as well.
That is true.
And between last time and now, I think a few things have changed for some of us.
Mhm.
So we may have an easier time.
In Draconic, back to the unnamed dragon.
Mhm.
Would it be dishonorable to ambush Groove? Or do we have to go up and challenge him?
What do you mean? Power is power.
Oh, yeah.
If
in
ambush
Draconic.
him, why not be able to ambush others later?
I like the way this one thinks.
how it said it, but okay. Alright.
Remind you of your mother?
Yeah, mate. It fucking do.
Try you to be doing that.
He's good at that character.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Gulch, can you ask him... Ambush, okay? Can you ask him if there are normally other dragons that surround themselves around Garush? I just want us to be prepared before we jump into it.
If we attack other dragons come to Grush's aid, or are they around, like, hanging out with?
What?
I'm saying, unnamed dragon. If we attack Grush, will others come to his aid? Like, if we attack him, will his boys come and jump us?
Depends how weak or strong food is. If strong, no need to worry.
Hmm. Gulch, like during these interactions, are you looking at Leohorn's face at all?
Yeah, Gulch is turning back to you, this time kind of like with a little worried expression.
Up to this point, you've seen a fairly, like, kind of stony face. But to this point, now you do see a smile creep across Leohorn's face. Well, you have a couple bards with you now here, Gulch. All you have to do is put on a little bit of a show.
Let's fuck up a dragon, mate.
Indeed. Alright, which way towards him? And he said in... There we go. This direction?
Yeah, he nodded off in a direction.
Alright. Coach, if you wouldn't mind translating this literally, as Leonard takes his hand. Lead the way.
Lead the way.
So are y'all regrouping?
Quick little message to everyone else. Hey, come on, we're gonna go fuck up a dragon.
Yeah, I haven't hung up on
It's
Nat.
like,
She
I
can hear
know
the
you two-
conversation.
I know you two aren't gonna try and
I hear you
duo
speaking
a
in
dragon.
Draconic.
Yeah, no, that
We
was not
going on a
much.
trip to slay a dragon. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Yeah, what's up?
What are the odds that we could have the older one be on our side?
Not that great. It seems like... You know what? Don't know.
We could take either of them, but you know, if we're gonna have one on our side...
It seems like Grush is the leader, so if we talk to Grush and be like, hey yo, help us out, and Grush says yeah, then we got all the dragons. But if we kill Grush, we become the dragon leader, and we can lead a whole bunch of dragons.
I'm assuming you're saying this
Very
is the whole
least.
group now.
Yeah.
Koga,
Yes.
I would like either an animal handling or history check.
Okay then.
So, are we going into this fight like stealthily or?
I'm gonna do
No.
animal handling.
Okay.
So, I only get 8.
You know that this is where the big dragons live. A young dragon is probably not the leader. You don't know how high the hierarchy goes in this mountain range, though. But you would guess either an adult or an ancient is top dog here.
I don't want to fight an ancient.
Come on!
I'm above board to tell y'all I'm not going to make y'all fight an ancient. Keyword make.
Aw.
We fuck around, we
Now,
don't
see,
find
y'all
out.
fuck around and find out. That's a different story.
I really don't want to fight an agent.
Fuck around and find out how it's 25.
So, going to fight this dragon, are we going, like, carefully and stealthily, or are we going, like, guns a-blazing?
Well, the first thing we'll have to do is we'll need to have some stealth to scout out where the dragon's at and make sure that what we were told by this unnamed one here is correct. Make sure it actually is young and a little larger than itself.
I'd say I could go stealth over there, but there's nothing for me to really hide behind out here, and it's pure daylight.
Can I see your coat for a moment?
Sure.
As you hand it to him, you see Leo Horn take off his coat. And you notice throughout the desert, like, Leo Horn didn't seem to get as hot as his clothing is a lighter gray, made of a lighter linen. But his coat is absolutely just covered in sand and is almost the same color. He hands you his coat. Try using that to blend into the ground a little more. You might find that to be a little more helpful in hiding with the sand. Try to keep to some rocks. Keep your movements softer to minimize the vibrations to the ground. Basic stuff like that. Stuff you would already know.
Shiny, does that do anything if I try to be stealthy?
What are you giving him exactly? Just pointers?
The basic stuff that he would already know, as well as actively giving him my coat, which, you know, because of its coloring and the amount of time we would have spent in the desert would be much more sand colored now than, you know, his black coat. Giving him an easier opportunity to be able to hide into there. Also, I could use my disguise kit, which I happen to have proficiency in, to give him some camouflage on his face if he would like.
I'll let it lower the DC.
Okay.
Better than nothing.
Well, when we ever get up there, I'll try it out and I'll stealth it out.
Because, you know, he's already... Are you just proficient or expertise in stealth?
I have expertise.
Yeah, it's like... Technique-wise, he already knows everything you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm better I'm better than you at stealth.
Yeah, I'm only half proficient.
Yeah, so I'm like, color-wise, you know, going against their sight, you know, make it a little bit harder, a slight negative to their perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's about the most you're gonna get. An inspiration would probably be more effective than what the coat does.
You get an inspiration?
I'll give you the bardic inspiration when we get closer, and we can do both there.
Just like
we get your bonus, and it'll still get a slight decrease because, you know.
I'm guessing this is a high DC roll. Dude, this is gotta be a high DC.
Non-committal grunt.
This is the high stakes roll, guys. I'm nervous.
Nah,
this is a lot
this
of
ain't it
pressure.
yet.
You got.
So do you guys want me to roll it like we get in there, or does anyone else want to talk?
Oh, we're fighting a dragon.
It's dragon slaying time.
I'll go ahead and roll then, if you want to give me that bardic for that D4.
It's a D6.
It's a D6. Oh,
Yeah, I have a D6. I've kind of always had the D6.
alrighty.
Yep. So you'll have the bardic as we get up there.
Yeah, that's a
Lasts
1
for
on
like
the
a minute or
bardic.
something, by the way.
It's a 1 on
10
the
minutes.
bardic. I can add
You
1
don't.
to whatever I
Okay.
get.
You don't have to roll it now, you dunce.
I don't?
No.
No.
You can roll it at
you
any
hold it.
point during that 10 minutes.
Oh. I thought I had to roll it
Yeah.
as soon as I got it.
No.
Oh, that's my fault.
No, that would be a silvery barb's advantage, because that's the next D20.
Do I have to keep that one now, or may I retcon? Because I didn't know.
The one what?
He rolled a 1.
I rolled a
Because he
run.
thought
on
he
the
had to roll it.
I thought I
Oh,
had
on
to
your
roll it right
bardic?
now. Yeah.
Oh.
Cause
sure.
I thought I had to roll it right away.
Nah, you good.
Okay.
Mm. If it's alright, Shiny, I would also like to cast Enhance Ability on him for Cat's Grace to give him advantage on it.
Yep.
Just let me know when we get close enough, and I'll do my stealthy. Try to do my stealthy
You
bit.
guys progress to the point. Unless there's anything else anyone wants to add.
That's what I'm waiting for.
I don't have anything to give.
Oh, that came out with the 7, but it did.
How close are you going to try and get to this dragon? like ignoring it, like circumstantial changes. Like if you do something and they react to you, you're obviously gonna stop.
Yeah, I want to get close enough to be able to tell if there are other dragons sort of surrounding him, circling him.
Okay, so give me a distance.
What's a good distance? Let's do 35 feet.
Okay.
I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm
Okay.
just like,
35 feet,
what's
gotcha.
something?
That is.
I'm
the
just like, what's
closest
something
you
that I
will get? Gotcha. Got it.
I just like what's a roll? What's something I have to do that I don't need a perception check for?
Okay.
If I could plainly see.
So roll your stealth at advantage, but tell me both numbers.
Okay, the first one is a 19.
Okay.
A natural 20 for a 29.
Okay.
God.
Use the bardic to increase the number.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bardic. Wait. That's 4.
30.
That's 33.
Okay.
Leave me alone. I'm
How
stupid.
close is everyone else getting?
Not fucking moving. Not until he gets back.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone else is staying at least 300 feet away?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
Yeah.
whatever Nat tells me to do.
We're chilling.
Okay. So for a nat 20, you got a total of
33.
33 total. That's with your bardic?
Yes.
Okay. It has a tremor sense out to 240 feet, which is why I was asking.
I don't know dragons, dude.
It has blind sight out to 30.
Fuck.
So you do not trigger its blind sight because you stopped at 35 feet.
Oh my god! I'm so
has-
glad I second guessed myself.
It has a passive perception of 20. It doesn't notice you.
Oh
Nobody
my
notices
god.
you. As you get up, you see 2 young dragons and about 4 or 5 wormlings in like a general proximity.
Okay.
This one
So
is
you said-
by far, just by like not even rolling. This one in particular is the leader.
Got it. You said 2 young and 4 wormlings.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, man.
Roll a perception for me, because you're scouting
God.
boy.
Oh my god. I am so glad I passed that. That's a 13 on the perception, man. I'm not great with that, but oh my god, I'm glad I got good on that stealth.
As you turn around, this boulder that looks strangely like a head, the size of you, tilts. Hello. In common.
It says it in common.
You know, we need that one. We need that one.
Mm-hmm.
I will quietly. I don't know what to do.
Hello.
I'm just gonna
What
like.
do
Grab your
you
trinket.
do?
I
We
guess
are friend, not food.
What
the
do
way
you?
okay, the way I imagined Bell got over there was like he kind of like army,
So
like
so
a
this
type
is
of army
Rocky and
crawl.
Jagged. This is jumping
Oh,
and act. This is
okay.
dope monk shit kind of
It's like
kind of
canned.
stuff.
Okay.
And there's
okay,
just
okay,
like
okay.
there's this crag outcropping that they're on.
Got it. Okay. I thought it was like flat sands. I was thinking about desert. That's just what I thought
Everyone
of.
else, you still just see a rock, and Bell turnarounds and he goes pale. You guys can all roll a perception if you want, but I'm saying that
Oh.
because its stealth is higher. Sorry, its save is higher than your passives. Okay.
Uh,
That's more like it. Yeah, single digit.
Single digits.
Natural one.
So this.
Got a
Hey,
natural
better than
20.
Hey, how many is that, Gulch?
5.
Yeah, how many?
5.
Oh goodness.
So it
Get new
is.
dice.
So it's a DC 20 to see through its illusion.
No.
Wait, it's using
I
magic?
got a nat 20 on that.
It's so.
Dragons
so
use magic.
Belle, I have a. So this is an above board question. How much
Yeah.
about D&D dragons do you know?
Next to nothing.
Okay, dragons are innate spellcasters. They
What?
They just do magic.
Yeah.
They just.
What?
Yeah, they're
They're one
Yeah.
of the top magical beings.
Guys, I'm terrified.
There's a
Help me.
reason they're in the title of the game.
Help me.
Someone
You don't.
effed around and found out.
You don't sense hostility.
It's a fucking dragon.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
pale.
you don't sense hostility. It is terrifying. But it senses more curiosity, amusement, entertainment.
Hi. See you there.
And China, those of us who beat the 20 recognize what it is. Is that what that was?
You see through its illusion. And you
I got
now
a 19.
realize part of this crag that's sticking out is an adult dragon. So,
Fuck.
200, 300 feet away between you and Bell.
What is it saying after I say hello? I'm scared.
What seems to be your goals?
Right now I was checking out that dragon over there.
Oh. What do you plan to do with it?
Well, see, the thing is, my friends were talking to another, dragon, and that one wanted us to prove ourselves by, well, you see, unaliving that one.
A vie for power.
Yeah, yeah, yep, that's what would, so I'm scouting, I guess? I didn't see you there, so you're really something.
I sense that's not why you're here, though.
I guess I don't know what it is. We're trying to find some sort of item. I don't know what that item is. And our friend said we needed a dragon's help.
Breeze fighting to the death for you, bro.
Fucking terrified, dude.
As it's speaking more, you realize you could walk in this dragon's head. In its mouth.
What?
Not crawl, walk.
Like,
Oh
if it
my
opened its
god!
mouth- If it opened its mouth, it could swallow you whole.
You could Noah this shit.
This is stressful.
Don't let me stop. You're the most enjoyment and entertainment this land has had in a while.
Wait, I can go.
Oh, I never stopped you.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go report back to them.
Good luck.
I guess enjoy the show. And I'm gonna, fucking, like, as stealthily as possible, haul my ass back to my friend.
You guys see Belle haul ass, and this giant set of boulders fall down into the cliffs below, disappearing. Those that passed its illusion, see it shift back into the ground, and what rocks it had alongside of it just fall, no longer having something to attach to.
Elsh gets back and he is, like, out of breath from sheer, like, terror. Oh my god. Oh my shit. Holy shit.
Yes, Belle? What, what's going on?
Okay, so wait, first, there were, two, it was that dragon, whatever the hell you guys called it, and, two youngs, and four wormlings. And, I just talked to an adult dragon, and, I'm terrified, slightly.
Should we fight him? It sounded like he lost himself. Lost
No,
his
I know
knowledge. He
you-
lived right.
That was a dragon there.
Should we abandon our mission?
No, it said, it said it wouldn't stop us. And it said it hasn't seen this much excitement in this land for years.
You need to calm down.
You calm down.
By chance, did you hit the
grab,
name?
grab him by his short and be like, you need to calm down. Now.
I just saw. I was
Together.
just face to face with something that I could walk into its mouth.
Okay, but we also need you to stay focused or we're gonna fucking die.
We're not gonna die.
She's gonna look at Nat and be like,
Nah, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, exactly, we will be fine, but we need this cookie to be We need this cookie to be
I don't exactly blame Belle.
That is the most terrifying thing I think I've ever experienced in my life. It's like looking
On a
death
scale
in
of
the face.
1 to Scorpion.
Scorpion?
Yeah,
More
it's
than
not a scorpion.
No, it's like more than scorpion.
Even beats your PTSD.
Would you rather fight a scorpion or a dragon?
If I had
Dragon.
if we were talking about that dragon, then a scorpion.
Mm.
I didn't even see it. It was rock, and then it just turned into a dragon.
Oh.
But yeah,
I mean, it makes sense it was using magic.
they can use magic.
Yeah.
All
You never heard
dragons
the
can use
stories of
magic.
dragons being able to do so, though?
No.
Once we get back to the university, you really need to start reading some storybooks about more creatures outside of Markash.
Yeah, Bill, this is why you're not in the top 5 in school.
I don't know.
Ew,
What
what the
I even know all that.
Anyway, that other one isn't alone. There's a lot of them.
Did you get an exact number?
I told you, 2 young and 4 wormlings.
Yeah. We're looking at double what we were facing last time. Is the one from before following us?
The
China?
Wyrmling?
Yeah. The one we
Yeah,
chit-chatted.
the unnamed one.
He's watching.
Yeah.
He's not really following. He's just watching.
Watching? Okay. Gulch, we may need him to point out exactly which one is the name already. I don't know why. You'd be so kind, Shiny. Give me the name, please. The one we're gonna.
Garut.
Garuth.
Please have him point out which one Garuth is.
Oh, can't we just? Didn't you say I could just tell?
You can tell
like
which
how
one was the
there's-
boss.
Yeah. We don't need that. I know which one it is.
What
Oh,
if
we
we
don't.
get the wrong one?
Oh, when we get there, I can point him out.
We're 17 minutes over our 4 hours. Wow.
We know.
I just looked at the thing. I was like, whoa.
We're getting to the battles.
No, you're good. I wasn't watching streams. I just jumped on stream to see what chat was
What
at.
are we
And I was
gonna
like,
do?
whoa.
Do we want to go fight all of them, or?
I mean, kinda, but you know.
I don't think they're gonna. They didn't look like they were gonna leave him alone anytime.
Are we gonna do the dragon part of the Dungeon of Dragons now?
It's not for what this wormling said. Power is everything. Yeah, strength is everything. As long as we can kill the one, they should leave us alone. And this one should be helping us. At that point.
Yeah. So we need to focus on trying to kill that one while trying to avoid being killed by all the other ones.
Easy.
Ah, that's easy.
So last time we were woken up from a dead sleep. Half of us were stuck in a skeleton, while the other half were being attacked. We still managed to almost kill a couple of wormlings and a small dragon. I think it's doable.
Only
In
easy
less
in
than 10
theory.
seconds.
I heard a dice roll.
Me too.
I heard it.
Rolling dice.
Oh, okay.
That's never good.
No.
He's laughing about it too.
It's shiny.
So wait, are we going into this fight guns a-blazing? What are we doing? Because I can't really stealth my way around these dragons once we get in the fight.
Quietly, and then we. It's little hell.
You said what?
What?
We're going to go in quietly as possible, and then raise a little hell. Starts quiet, get loud.
Are we just gonna do this now, or do we need to wait, or what are we?
I mean, what are we waiting for?
I honestly
I'm not
don't know.
present.
Shiny, dancing right now is very inappropriate. I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you'd ruin this moment.
Alright, blame
Kid.
Opti.
I was like, this mood is a little tense. Let's change it.
We're about to go fight a dragon.
Poppy.
Tense mood is good sometimes.
Tense is good.
Tense is good. We're about to fight a dragon. Of course we're gonna be tense.
Being silly isn't the goal.
So 5-hour stream, right? 5 hours?
5-hour stream.
No.
You know dang well any fight will not be 40 minutes here.
Well, I mean, we're about to make it 40 minutes.
Die.
No.
That's how you do it.
So
We TPK.
So 6
that's how
hours
it ends in 40 minutes.
I like Betty's better. 6 hours quick. We can go for it.
No.
If we started sooner, maybe. But since we start
sleep
so late,
is
I don't
for
know.
the weak.
Yeah. Well, Ned, you've been really quiet. What do you think we should do?
I mean, ideally, we would have the adult one on our side, but I think it's more inclined to watch.
I know.
Strategically, it would be smarter to have the stronger one on our side, but you know.
I don't think they're gonna help.
No.
The big one that I talked to said it just wanted to watch like it was a game.
Yeah. Adults tend to think like that.
I mean, do we even know the item we're looking for is in a dragon's hoard?
It's underground.
Underground's underground.
Yes, well, regardless, we're going to need this help of a dragon to get underground. And again, there's a very high possibility it is in a dragon's hoard. Consider if it's underground, it's probably in a brown dragon's hoard. Or, depending on how far north of the mountains it is, it could be in a blue dragon's hoard.
Yes, Benny?
Is there any
That
way
being
we could
said,
stealth?
if we have to fight, if it ends up not being in a horde, and we quote unquote betray the one that is helping us after being promised a loot horde, it might try to attack us. So you could think it's better if we have to fight the weaker one when we're drained. Meaning we might want to bring the weaker one with us and fight the stronger one when we're at full power.
Do we actually need the thing that we need right now? Like, what?
Yes.
Okay. I see.
The whole reason we came out here and missed all this school.
Missed all the school.
I'm not worried about the school.
I am worried about school.
Listen, why you feeling in classes? I'm sorry. That's it. I'm talking.
You do remember I've already passed your grade, right?
So are we gonna go fight this?
Let's go.
I think we need to put a pin in it. So
No, I say we charge.
Let's kill this group. Get some steaks.
No.
In the name of hell, we got this!
I don't do anything for that.
It's not really going to be the end of the Trinity.
In
Gonna
the
be
name
the
of dragon
name of-
steaks.
Gonna be in the name of me.
I feel like this will make Helm happy seeing us fight though.
I don't give it. I mean,
In
sure.
the nicest way
on behalf of the
possible.
Raven Queen.
You're the only one who worships Helm.
Fair.
I'm doing this for dragon steaks.
you some food?
Yes, I'm very food motivated.
I'm just doing this to help a friend.
You know, just because I can.
Is everyone's passive?
Right.
God damn it.
17.
10.
What? Like,
And
I
Passive
got
perception.
14.
17.
Oh, oh.
Oh,
Did
shit.
I actually not
16.
know I'm being fucking tired of this? Okay, that's it.
If you're talking about
For-
armor class, then yeah, 16.
Nope.
No, he's talking about perception.
Oh, perception.
Passive perception.
It's fun. Just like,
It says
Passive
passive
perception.
perception.
Senses.
oh.
Koga's passive perception is 16.
Hmm.
Yeah. That was correct.
Padme's passive is
Yeah, they
14.
were-
Oh,
Okay.
so it's the first one. I see.
17 was the DC.
So Gulch perceives it.
So does Leohorn.
Leo and Gold.
Dynamic duo of him.
I'm needing to get off. My dogs are getting a little hefty.
Yeah, we're about to raid out.
Yeah, you're good. I've ignored my dogs for 4 hours and they're begging for attention.
Yep.
Am I good to hop off now?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Thanks for that awesome session.
Thank you.
Bye.
E.
And then. Oh, got Gulch. Oh, I missed that one.
I know damn well what that is.
I don't. What is it? Tell me.
No.
Tell me!
No.
What do I see? Oh.
There.
Whoa.
What do we see?
You
don't
see nothing.
it.
You don't say shit.
Oh.
We're gonna leave it there, and we're gonna wrap up with that knowledge and giving you guys a week to plan this.
Oh, yay.
Make sure we get the right preparations.
Right now, I'm saying if we beat this dragon, we deserve a level up.
No.
Or a feat. Because this is hard.
No.
Maybe if we beat both dragons.
Also, I had an emotional scene tonight. I should get a reward.
Congratulations, you've unlocked trauma.
I
Not
already got
another one.
this. I already have one.
Another to
Alright,
add
guys,
to
that's
the
it.
collection.
I can't
it's
keep
what-
my eyes open. I'm going.
Good night.
Yeah, have a good one.
Night.
Good night.
I got somebody to
Nick,
raid.
The alias Kurt Lab.
Rider
He's
of
great.
Death 18.
I'm sorry, what?
Rider of Death 18. They're doing D&D. They got lots of hero forge figures. And a nice face camera for the DM.
I was gonna say Thor was playing, but you know.
Yeah, I've raided him several times. I want
Yeah.
to raid someone.
I'm scared. I'm scared, bro. We're about to fight the dragons.
We already fought dragons.
But not, like, good ones.
They were the
It's-
same size.
These are the same ones you just fought, bro. Just more of them.
Yeah,
Who's
just an extra
underestimating the
young
dragons?
one, and
It's literally
two
twice what
extra
you fought.
patch.
Yeah, we beat the shit out of them in about 6 seconds.
Who's talking all this shit?
So guys, we totally
Have
got
a better
totally
chance now to have our
distracted.
melee.
Discord
Discord.
players. I did an exclamation point instead of a slash. Streamlad said, "Don't worry, fam. I know what you meant." It's about to run out. Thank you guys for watching. We got distracted. Where's
I got you, Bree. Chill.
Is Bree not in there?
No.
What the fuck?
So looks
Okay.
like we'll just need updates as well.
Huh? What?
I'll do that.
Ghost is update, actually.
Love you all.
Wait, so
Bye.
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 Totally professional outro.
Help.
wait, why do we have